Welcome back, Green Amber Red Yellow. So glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready to enjoy some crazy AI car races with us today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Ruapuna Park has a mix of tight turns and longer straights, so a car that can navigate curves smoothly and maintain stability at high speeds would do really well. Acceleration is important too, but the ability to corner precisely and stay balanced through the twists and turns is key for winning here. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so your favorite can hit the track. Welcome back everyone. It's so great to see some familiar faces returning to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab a seat, enjoy the show, and feel free to cheer on your favorite cars or ask any questions about the race. Glad to have you all here again. That's quite a classic showdown. The 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06 is known for its powerful engine and sporty handling, making it a strong contender on a track like Ruapuna Park. On the other hand, the 1964 Aston Martin DB5 Vantage adds a touch of elegance and smoothness, but it might not have the raw speed of the Corvette. Given the cars, I think SR6 with the Corvette has a slight edge in speed and agility, which could give them the boost needed for a win. But, of course, the driver skills of the AI could make things unpredictable. I'm leaning towards SR6 for a likely win, but it should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Ruapuna Park. Maya is starting on pole position driving a classic 1967 Plymouth GTX. This should be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya, in first place, Green Amber Red Yellow in second, and Playboy Carty in third. Playboy Carty and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for second place. Happy Man Radio and Hingle McCrinkleberry are fighting hard for fifth position. No for Life and Gina Jones are locked in a tight duel for seventh place. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up one spot to take 4th place. Caxt Vivi and another racer are locked in a close fight for 8th position. Amy is currently in 6th place, with her vintage Austin Martin DB 5 Vantage. She started in 3rd position, and is maintaining a solid middle of the pack pace. The race looks competitive with some close battles behind her. Happy Man Radio is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Gina Jones is also moving up one spot to 6th place. They are close together, battling for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Another racer is moving up to 7th place. Caxt Vivi and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Happy Man Radio and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 4th place. Jekyll has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th. Caxty and I are fighting hard for 9th. Happy Man Radio is climbing to 4th place. Gina Jones and another racer are battling closely for 6th place. Cax VV is advancing to 10th place. Amy is gaining ground and moving up one spot to take the 6th place. Well, For Life is also climbing one spot, now in 10th position. Welcome back, King Mabel. We're so glad to have you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Playboy Carty is moving up one spot to take 5th place. Playboy Carty and another racer are in a close fight for 5th. Knalga 77 and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 2nd place. Happy Man Radio and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 3rd position. Someone is closing in on Happy Man Radio, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Happy Man Radio has moved up to 3rd place. Knalga 77 has climbed to 10th place. Move for Life is now in 9th place. Knalga 77 and Move for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Carty has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones is now in 6th. Jekyll has advanced to 7th. Congratulations, Maya. Great job winning the race at Ruapuna Park. Well done. Hey there, Shipbroman. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. For those who can claim cars, someone who set the fastest lap can take home the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. As a 6, you won the bet race, so you get the 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C206 ASO6. And Naga 77, with the most overtakes, you came the 1966 Ford Fairlane. Great job to all of you. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the race. Welcome back to the stream, Amazon Elizasteel. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Toyota Celica from 1991 is known for its sporty handling and reliability, but the Ford Mustang from 1993 has that powerful V8 engine and a bit more aggressive stance. The Mustang could have an edge in raw speed, especially on a track like Barcelona Retro that combines tight corners and straightaways. But don't forget, the Celica's nimbleness might help it out in the tricky sections. I think it could come down to how well each driver handles the car. But if I had to make a call, I'd lean toward the Mustang for its straight line potential and muscle. Who do you guys think will win? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Barcelona Retro track. Group S Playboy Carti starting on pole, driving a classic 1996 Maserati Goulet.E. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shipperman in first place, Playboy Carti in second, and Gina Jones in third. Naga 77 is advancing 1 position to take third place. Gina Jones and Naga 77 are closely contesting for third. Cax TV and Happy Man Radio are battling hard for 5th place. Naga 77 has moved up to 2nd place. Cax TV is now in 5th place. Someone has advanced to 9th place. Palooka Sex and Move for Life are battling closely for 14th place. Jacko has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Amazon Eliasdale and Jacko are fighting hard for 17th place. Amy is watching the battle for 8th place tighten up with someone in Hingle McCringleberry. Palucas X and New for Life are close together for the 14th spot, fighting hard. Hingle McCringleberry and the other racer are battling closely for 8th place. Palucas X has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Amazon Eliasdale has also moved up one spot to 17th place. Christian and No for Life are battling closely for 15th place. Jacko is gaining on Amazon Eliasdale, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Knalga 77 has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Gina Jones has also advanced to 3rd place. S6 is closing in on the racer ahead, narrowing the gap by 130 seconds. Caxt VV is climbing up to 4th place. Someone is narrowing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry by 1.3 seconds. Christian is advancing to 15th place. Palucas X moves up to 13th place. Palucas X and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Jacko is closing the gap on New for Life by 1.7 seconds. The group of cars seem evenly matched, with no clear dominance. The Barcelona retro tracks twists and turns likely favor handling over raw speed, keeping the race close. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining quickly on Amy, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Shadow Army and Palucas are battling closely for the 13th position. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up one spot to take 13th place. Palucas X and Shadow Army are in a tight battle for 13th place. Christian moves up one spot to 14th place. Palucas X and Christian are battling closely for that same position. Amy has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Christian and Shadow Army are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is in 7th place with a Ford Mustang from 1993. Her fastest lap is 2:6.704. She's maintaining a solid position but needs to improve her lap time to catch the racers ahead. Knalga 77 is leading the race in a 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSO. They set the fastest lap so far with a 2:0.993 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Congratulations to Nauka77 on winning the race at Barcelona Retro. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Nauka77. Great job winning the race. And a big shout out to Shipbroman for getting the fastest lap. Getting it for. You can claim a 1991 Toyota Celica from Group AA. Amy also won the bet race, so you get a 1993 Ford Mustang from Group AY. And a Christian, you did the most overtakes today. Nice work. You can claim a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2 from Group AA. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and watching the AI Cars race. Sure. A fun fact about the Estonia 25 Cup racing car class is that it's known for encouraging close and exciting racing, because the cars are all very similar in design and performance. This means the drivers have to rely on skill and strategy, rather than just having the fastest car, which makes the races even more thrilling to watch. Wow. Both drivers are pretty interesting choices. Queen Monda, we don't have much info about, so she could surprise us. On the other hand, Maya has a lot of races under her belt with over 2,000, and she's been on the podium quite a few times. Being ranked 53 suggests she's experienced, but maybe not a top favorite. I'd probably lean slightly towards Maya because of her extensive race history, but with so little info on Queen Monda, she might have some secret skills up her sleeve. It's definitely a close call. Alright everyone. The race is underway at Alastara Sprint Short Track. The Einar is starting on pole in a classic 1989 Estonia 25 Tour. Let's see how he performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are the Einar in first place, Jackal in second, and Ezra6 in third. Ezra6 has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Jackal and Ezra6 are battling closely for second, where Christian and Maya are fighting hard for fifth. Ethoplasm is climbing up to 7th place. Another racer is moving up 2 spots to take 9th. Shadow Army and another driver are battling closely for 9th place. Cax TV is now in 14th place, moving up 2 spots. Happy Man Radio and Cax TV are battling closely for 14th place. Amy is now in 11th place. Knalga77 and Amy are still battling closely for 12th place. Happy Man Radio has moved up to 15th place. The Estonia 25 Cup cars seem evenly matched, with no clear speed difference. The short sprint track favors quick overtakes and tight racing, keeping the positions closely contested. Shadow Army is currently in 9th place. Their car is the same Estonia 25 Cup model as the others. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any overtakes recently. Maya is in 5th place driving a 1989 Estonia 25. Their fastest lap is 1:2.04, which is competitive, but slightly behind the leader. The race looks tight with close times among the top drivers. The Einre is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong control and pace in this race. Queen Monda is in 4th place with a fastest lap of 1:2.215. She's been consistently close to the top 3, and looks like she's maintaining good pace. Christian is in 6th place, driving the Estonia 25 Cup car, a 1989 Estonia 25. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 1.772 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Maya is currently in 5th place driving the Estonia 25 Cup car, a model that has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 2.04 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Aetherpassen is currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 1.819. Their race seems steady, staying within the top 10 and maintaining a good pace. Shadow Army is in 9th place driving the Estonia 25 Cup car, starting from 9th position. Their fastest lap is 1:1.853, which is close to the top times, indicating a steady pace. Kutzvi is in 15th place with a fastest lap of 1:1.5. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made a move forward recently. Amy is currently in the 12th place, starting from 13th. Her fastest lap is 1:1.59. She is close behind Gina Jones and making steady progress. Playboy Carty is currently in 11th place. His fastest lap is 1 minute and 1.700 seconds. His race seems steady, but he might be looking for opportunities to move up. Congratulations to the Einare on winning the race at Alastara Sprint Short. Great job! Wow, the Einre did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations to them. And a big shout out to Happyman Radio for making the most overtakes. They can claim a classic 1989 Estonia 25 from the Estonia 25 Cup. Great driving from everyone today. Here's a fun fact for you. Vintage street cars racing class is all about bringing classic cars back to life on the track. These cars are usually from the 1950s or 1960s and have been carefully restored to look and feel authentic. It's like getting a glimpse into the past while watching them race at high speeds. It's always exciting to see these beautiful pieces of history in action. Alright everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, be sure to pick now so you don't miss out. The race is about to start, and I can't wait to see which car takes the lead. Both of these cars have a lot of charm and unique strengths. The Chevrolet Chevelle S from 1970 is known for its powerful V8 engine and overall muscle car performance. It tends to do really well on tracks that favor straightaways and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the 1971 AMC Javelin has a lighter build and is quite nimble, which can give it an advantage on twisty or technical sections of the track, like Sonoma. Considering Sonoma's mix of curvy sections and some open stretches, I think the Chevelle might have an edge in raw power. But the Javelin's agility could make things interesting, especially if the driver takes tight lines and stays on the gas. It's a close call, but I'd give a slight advantage to strutting Jarl in the Chevelle for this race. Welcome back, Amundsen. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sonoma, and in vintage street cars, Hugger 3 is starting strong on pole with a classic 1970 Chevrolet El Camino SS. It's going to be exciting to see how he performs. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Girl Love Diamond in first, Huggard 3 in second, and myself, Amy, in third. Shadow Army and Palooka Sax are battling closely for 7th place. Strutting Jarl has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Playboy Carti has also moved up one spot to take 13. El Mushis is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. Downtown Quest has climbed to 14th place, gaining 1 spot. Shoebox TV has moved up to 16th place, also gaining 1 spot. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Shadow Army and Palooka Sax are battling closely for 8th place. Strutting Jiao has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Green Amber, Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Down to Quest and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 13th place. Shoebox TV has also moved up 1 spot to 15. Lucas X has moved up to 7th place. Strutting Jaw is now in 9th. Maya has advanced to 11th. El Mushis has moved up to 7th place. Memuya has advanced to 17th place. Someone is now in 18th place after moving up 1 spot. Jaw moves up to 8th place. Shadow Army and Palooka Sax are battling closely for 9th. Tron and another racer are fighting for 18th. Green Amber, Red Yellow has moved up to 2nd place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Palooka Sax and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Girl Off Diamond, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shoebox TV has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. Down to Quest and New for Life are battling closely for the 12th place. Tron has gained 2 positions and is now in the 18th place. Mimudar and Shron are fighting hard for the 18th spot. Mimudar is making a strong move, climbing up to 11th place after overtaking 8 cars. Amy is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the gap by a second. The 2 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Athena CNC is making a strong push, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 11th place. New for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Paraguay 37 has moved up to 4th place. Strutting Jarl has also advanced to 6th place. Danim and Strutting Jarl are closely battling for 6th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Girl of Diamond, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Down to Quest has moved up 1 position to take the 13th place. Someone has advanced 2 spots to sit in 15th place. Galway 37 is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Unboof for Life has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Down to Quest has also moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Congratulations to Girl of Diamond on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Girl of Diamond for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow for achieving the fastest lap. They can claim a 1969 Shelby GT500, which is a fantastic vintage street car. Great job to everyone involved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Lotus 77 would have a good shot at winning on the Tsukuba short circuit. It's known for its handling and balance, which are key on a technical and twisty track like Tsukuba. Plus, the Lotus was quite innovative for its time, so it might handle the corners better than some of the others. But, honestly, with so many historic F1 cars in the mix, it's going to be a fun race to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure you submit your choice before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are pretty classic and have their own strengths. The Wolf Williams F, the W05, is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could work well around Tsukuba Short's tight turns. The March 761st, on the other hand, is also a solid choice with good balance and handling. It's a tough call, but I might lean slightly towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Wolf Williams because of its nimbleness and responsiveness on this track. But of course, anything can happen when the cars hit the circuit. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Tsukuba, short track. Our top driver, Christian, is starting in pole position behind the wheel of a classic 1976 McLaren M26. It's gonna be exciting to see how this vintage F1 car performs today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Christian in first place, Move for Life in second, and Playboy Cardi in third. Lucas X is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Playboy Carti and Move for Life are locked in a close fight for second place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Welcome back, Kazusho. It's great to see you back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Jackal and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 3rd place. Amin-san and Shadow Army are also fighting hard for 14th place. Jackal has moved up to 3rd place. Maya is now in 9th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 13th place. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Palukasix is right behind in 12th place. They are close together, racing hard for that position. While Christian is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, he's setting the pace early on. Jackal is driving a Ligier JS5, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in 3rd place, close behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 0:45.737, showing solid pace. Ingoma Kringleberry is currently in 8th place, and is a bit behind Green Amber Red Yellow, who is in 9th. Hingle has a slight pace advantage with a faster lap time, so he might catch up soon. The F1 1976 cars are closely matched on this Tsukuba short track, with tight gaps and frequent overtakes. The track's short technical layout favors driver skill and car handling over raw speed. AI New for Life is driving a 1976 McLaren M26 Gaston. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Shadow Army has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 10th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail, fighting for 9th. Amy and Amundsen are close together, battling for 14th. The Tsukuba Short's tight corners are favoring cars with good handling and quick lap times. The top drivers are staying close, but overtakes are challenging on this track. Playboy Carti is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot before the race ends. Amundsen is driving a Lotus 77 and is currently in the 15th place. Their fastest lap is just under 45.92 seconds. The race seems competitive with Am and San maintaining a steady pace. Jackal is driving a Ligia JS5, which is a classic F1 car from 1976. They are currently in third place and have a fast lap time of 45.1550 seconds. Their race looks competitive, staying close to the top and maintaining a solid pace. King Mabel is now in fourth place. Shadow Army has moved up to 11th place. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Christian. Great job winning the race. You really drove well today. And a big shout out to King Mabel for the fastest lap. You get to claim the 1976 Ligia JS5. Excellent work. Green Amber, Red Yellow, you nailed the bet race and can take home the 1976 March 7, 61. Well done. And Shadow Army, you did the most overtakes and can claim the 1976 Tyrrell 007. That was impressive. Thanks for everyone's excitement and participation. This has been such a fun race to watch. A fun fact about the 1995 Renault 95i is that it was a highly successful Formula 3000 car and played a big role in helping many drivers advance to Formula 1. It was known for its advanced engineering and sleek design, making it a favorite among teams and drivers during its racing years. Both cars are quite interesting choices. The Lola T9500 is known for its solid handling and balance, especially for its time, while the Renault 95i also has a reputation for fast and agile driving. Considering the race on Daimler test track, which favors quick acceleration and sharp cornering, I might lean towards Nightcrawler with the Renault 95i, as it tends to perform well in those aspects. But hey, it's all about the AI driving skills today, so anything can happen. Do you have a favorite between the two? Welcome back, Nightcrawler. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at the Daimler test track. Someone's starting on pole position, driving a classic 1995 Lola T950 IndyCar. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are someone in first place, with Christian in second, and Will for Life in third. Happy Man Radio is advancing to 7th place. Nightcrawler and Happy Man Radio are closely battling for 7th position. I am moving up to 10th place. Nightcrawler is climbing up to 6th place. Shadow Army and Amy are fighting closely for 10th. Maya and Ingle McCringleberry are battling for 12th. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 11th place. Playboy Cardi is climbing to 13th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is moving up to 14th place. Knalga 77 is driving a 1995 Reynard 95, a one-hole. They are currently in 5th place, just ahead of the driver in 6th place. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Nightcrawler has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Aminsan has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Move for Life is driving a 1995 Penske PC 23. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the race. Aminsan is driving a Lola T95-0 and is currently in 16th place. The race seems competitive with Aminsan trying to move up the field. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Reynard 9501. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a Lola T95-0. They are currently in the 15th place, just behind Amy and ahead of Amazon. Their race seems steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. Gina Jones is driving a 1995 Penske PC 23. She is currently in 4th place and maintaining a strong position in the race. Nightcrawler is driving a Reynard 95 Hawaii. They are currently in 7th place, close behind some of the top contenders. Their fastest lap is 1:41.712, indicating solid pace. The race looks competitive for them. The track seems to favor the Lola T95-0 cars with faster lap times, but the Reynard 95i drivers are close behind, indicating a balanced race. The tight competition suggests the track conditions are consistent, but challenging enough to keep the drivers pushing. Maya is driving a Lola T95-00. She is currently in the 12th place and has a fastest lap of 1:42.482. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace but is a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations on your victory. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. congratulations to the winner of the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting finish. For those of you who earned the chance to claim a car, here are the winners. The driver who set the fastest lap can now claim the 1995 Lola T9500, which is a classic IndyCars model from 1995. Nightcrawler, you did an amazing job in the bet race and can claim the 1995 Reynard 95 R1. Also, Nightcrawler, you showed some impressive overtaking skills and can also take home the 1995 Reynard 95 Y. Well done to everyone. And I can't wait to see what the next race has in store. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get this race going. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite. Welcome back to the stream. Firesnip69 TTV. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. This is quite a matchup. The Mitsubishi GTO from 1996 has a pretty solid reputation for performance, especially with its twin-turbo V6-D. On the other hand, the Toyota Supra GT500 from 1994 is also a legendary car known for its power and agility. Considering the age and the specs, I'd say the Supra might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and sportier design, which can be advantageous on a track like Mosport. However, the GTO's torque could give it a strong push, especially in straights. It's really going to come down to how well each driver AI manages the turns and acceleration. I'm leaning toward the Supra, but it's definitely a close call. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Mosport, and Maya is starting in first place. She's driving a classic 1997 Nissan R390G T1, so definitely one to watch. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and Gina Jones is leading the pack. Maya is in second place, and Amundsen is in third. The top three are already showing some early pace. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to third place. Ingle, Mare, Cremelberry is now in fourth place. Jackal has advanced to sixth place. Maya has taken the lead and is now in first place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Gina Jones are battling closely for second position. Playboy Carty has moved up to 8th place. Playboy Carty and Jackal are fighting for 6th place. Naturally Unlucky is making a big move, climbing up to second place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Gina Jones are nose to tail for third. Jackal and Emin Sun are battling closely for fifth. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Emin Sun also advanced 2 spots to reach third place. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Jackal is now in 4th place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 10th place. Knalga 77 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Knalga 77 has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Bunnies of Doom is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Gina Jones and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th position. Playboy Carti has moved up to 6th place. Playboy Carti and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Christian and Firesnip 69 TTV are battling closely for 11th place. Sasatua has moved up 1 spot to take 16. Shadow Army is now in 23rd place. Naturally Unlucky is gaining on Kikrichki, closing the gap by nearly 12 seconds. Christian has moved up to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Sasatua has moved up to 14. Skeksis Bio Prey is now in 18. Aminson is now in 12th place after dropping 7 positions. Playboy Carti has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 6th place. Jackal and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy is climbing up to 8th place. Down to Quest is moving up to 12th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow! Congratulations to Maya! That was a fantastic race, and you really drove well to come out on top. And hey, great job to Jackal for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1997 Nissan R390G. T1. That's a sleek ride. Hingle McCringleberry, you won the bet race. So you get to claim the 1994 Toyota Supra GT 500. Nice work. Thanks to everyone for racing today. This is always such a fun show to watch. Hey everyone. The time to pick your car is almost up. So make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Mazda Harrier RX-83C from 1983 might have some classic charm and agility, but the Sauber SHSC6 from 1985 could have an old, modern design and possibly better handling. Since the race is on Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center Reverse, which features some tricky turns and elevation changes, the car that handles well in tight corners and has good acceleration will likely come out on top. Considering the cars and the track, I might lean slightly towards Playboy Carti driving the Sauber, since it's a bit newer and possibly more optimized for the reverse layout. But it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center Reverse. Gina Jones is starting on pole behind the wheel of a classic 1984 Rondo M482 in Group C2. It's going to be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and Gina Jones is leading the pack. Newfilife is in second place and Firesnip69 TTV is in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Aminsan is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Playboy Carti has moved up to 10th place, also passing 3 cars. King Mabel is in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Naga 77 has advanced to 7th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 9th place. Playboy Carti and Amy are close behind in 6th and 7th. Azure 6 is now in 4th place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 6th. Amin-san is now in 7th. Maya is now in 2nd place. Naga 77 has moved up to 5th place. Playboy Kati has advanced to 8th place. Playboy Kati and Amin-san are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life is now in 2nd place. Amin-san has moved up to 7th. Amy and someone are battling closely for 9th place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 2nd. Amin-san is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sirarelia is making a strong move and is now in the 18th place. Bean Streams is also climbing up and is now in the 22nd position. Jackal is having a tough time and has dropped back to the 29th place. Playboy Karti is climbing to 5th place. Amin-san and New for Life are battling closely for 6th. Someone is moving up to 8th place now. A racer is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Shadow Army is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. King Mabel and Firesnip 69 TTV are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1 second. Bethraline has moved up 1 position to 24. King Mabel is now in 11th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Firesnip 69 TTV, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Beam Streams has moved up to 21st place. Pumpkin Flurry and Velocitor team are battling closely for 26th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has gained 1 position and is now in 29. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Firesnip 69 TTV. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap to less than a second. The battle for 8th place between someone and New for Life remains intense. Congratulations, Gina Joe. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1984 Rondo M482 from Group C2. Also, congrats to Playboy Carti for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1985 Solba Ace HSC6, also from Group C2. This is getting really exciting. Alright everyone, the time to pick our cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars will race today. This is an interesting matchup. The Ford Focus ST from 2019 is known for its sporty handling and decent power, making it a strong contender on a track like Midfield Raceway. The Fiat Punto Abarth from 2011 is a small and nimble car with good agility, but it might lack the raw power the Focus has. Given these details, I think King Mabel's Ford Focus ST might have the edge because of its balance of power and handling. But the Fiat Punto Abarth could surprise us if it uses its agility well. It should be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Midfield Raceway, and leading the pack is the TCA class car from CAXVV. It's a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze, starting on pole position. Let's see how it performs. Green, amber, red, yellow is leading the race right now. CAXVV is in second place, just behind. Shadow Army is currently in third place. Maya is closing in on the leaders now. Amy is right behind Maya in fifth place. Pingu McCringleberry is gaining ground and is now in sixth place. Playboy Cardi is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy and Maya are still battling closely for 4th place. King Mabel has moved up to 8th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Someone is now in 9th place. Isotix has advanced to 10th place. King Mabel and someone are battling closely for 8th place. Now for Life and Jackal are fighting hard for 12th place. Glinchicot 21 has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Amy is now in 4th place. King Mabel and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life has moved up 2 spots to 11th. Taxed V is now in 1st place. Someone is moving up to 8th place. Playboy Carti and another racer are battling closely for 7th place. Violetta Mama is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Blanky Frankie has moved up to 20th place, also overtaking 3 cars. Someone just overtook 4 cars to reach 4th place. Playboy Carti has advanced to 6th place. Glinchicot 21 has moved up to 14. Dishonored Fox is now in 17. Dishonored Fox and Naga 77 are battling closely for 16. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Amy is right behind in 6th place, close in the battle for 5. Inaga 77 has climbed to 14th place. Amy is closing in on Shadow Army for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is just ahead of Playboy Cardi for 7. Tina Jones and G-Man Prime are battling closely around 16. The gap is shrinking quickly on green, amber, red, yellow, with the driver closing in by 2.4 seconds. Amy is advancing 1 position to 5th place. Ezutix is also climbing 1 spot to 9th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is under pressure as the gap shrinks by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army has climbed 1 position to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Ezutix just moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army is right behind Amy in 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Ezutix are battling closely for 7th. The driver closing in on Maya has cut the gap by 1 second. Playboy Cardi has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Violetta Mama has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Shadow Army and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 5th. Violetta Mama is closing the gap on King Mabel by 1.4 seconds. Violetta Mama has moved up to 10th place. Knaga 77 is closing in on Endo for a Life. The gap is shrinking by 1.8 seconds. Beth Raylene has climbed to 21st place. Bethralian and Rookie Mariki are battling closely for 20th place. Playboy Cardi is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Kingo McCringleberry and I are battling closely for 7th place. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Kingo McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Azer6 is climbing to 8th place. Lela Tamama is moving up to 10th place. King Mabel is climbing up to 9th place. Lord Buttrell is gaining on Fluing Shikat 21, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rookie Miriki has moved up to 20th place. Congratulations to Cax TV on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Cax TV for winning the race. Great job to everyone who participated. For claiming cars, the driver with the fastest lap can take home the 2006 Audi A4 B7. The person who won the bet race can claim the 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth. And the driver with the most overtakes will get the 2006 Audi A4 B7 as well. Well done to all. That was an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the 2010 Holden Commodore ZB is that it was actually built in Australia and marked Holden's last Commodore model produced for the Australian market before the brand shifted focus. It's also notable for being the first Commodore to be built in Europe, specifically in Germany, for export markets, which shows how global the car's production and design became. Welcome back. Glad to see you here again. Demas Gracias, it's great to have you back with us. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the show. Alright, so we've got Unstable racing a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB and Shadow Army in a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. Both are solid cars, but the Commodore ZB is known for its sharp handling and modern tech, which could give it an edge on Baskerville's tricky corners. The Falcon FGX has a strong V8 engine and good straight-line speed, but its older design might make it a bit less nimble around tight turns. I'm leaning towards Unstable and the Commodore ZB for this race, but it's definitely going to be close. The Falcon could surprise us if it manages to leverage its power effectively. What do you guys think? The race is underway at the basketball track. Gina Jones is starting in first place, driving a 2008 Ford Falcon FG in the V8 Supercars class. Let's see how she does. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. New for Life is in second place and closely behind. Exhaust 21 is currently in third position. Jacko has moved up to 5th place. Unstable is now in 9th place. Chip Roman has advanced to 11th place. Chip Roman and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. The Miss Gracious is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wrath 92 has moved up 1 spot to 5. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Isu6 is holding a slight edge over Exhaust 21 for 3rd place. Jaxka and Themis Gracious are closely fighting for the 14th position. Themis Gracious is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. They are currently in the 14th place and seem to be making steady progress, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Playboy Carty is dropping back to 17th place. Ship Berman is climbing to 11th place. Themis Gracious is moving up to 12th place. Isu6 is climbing up to 3rd place now. Exhaust 21 and Isu6 are still battling closely for 3rd. Amy and Unstable are fighting hard for 8th place. Wrath 92 is gaining on Exhaust 21 quickly, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army and Unstable are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Amy is holding a tight battle with Ingle McCringleberry for 7th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 12th place. Jaxka is also moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Jaxka has moved up to 12th place. Isu6 is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 1 second. Their race looks steady with a strong position. Jacko is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima. They are currently in 7th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 4.2 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close lap times around them. Gina Jones is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining a strong pace to finish at the top. Shadow Army and Unstable are battling closely for 9th place. Jaxka and Shipberman are also fighting hard for 11th position. Shadow Army and Unstable are battling closely for 9th place. Jaxka has moved up one spot to take 11th. Chip Roman and Jaxka are fighting for 11th position. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. Since Gina Jones also registered the fastest lap, she has earned the chance to claim the 2008 Ford Falcon FG, a classic V8 supercar. Great job! Sure. A fun fact about the vintage Trans Am racing cars is that they were originally built during the late 1960s and early 1970s, and are now cherished by collectors and enthusiasts. These cars are famous for their distinctive muscle car look, combined with aggressive racing features. It's like watching history and horsepower collide in a single race. Alright, everyone, time is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before the selection closes, so you don't miss out on the race. Yippee! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Both of these classic cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Dodge Challenger from 1970 is known for its powerful engine and muscular stance, which could give it a good speed boost. On the other hand, the Pontiac Firebird from 1968 is lightweight and nimble, making it potentially more agile on the track. Considering the race at Buxton Rambler, I think the Challenger might have a slight edge because of its raw power, but the Firebird's agility shouldn't be underestimated. I'd probably lean towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Dodge Challenger, but it's definitely going to be a close finish. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Buxton Rumbler track. The vintage Trans Am Shadow Army car, a 1970 AMC Javelin, is starting on pole position. It's looking like an exciting race already. NXAgarax has taken the lead right at the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely followed by Kadishuk in third. The race is heating up early on. PIRE is now in third place, moving up one spot. Kazishok and Phiori are battling closely for third position. Maya and Ezesix are also fighting hard for fifth place. Katishuk advances to third place. Katishuk and Shadow Army are battling closely for second. Move for Life moves up to 11th place. Mabel has moved up to 9th place. Ezesix and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Maya has made a strong move and is now in 2nd place. Amy is gaining on Bananagosh, closing the gap rapidly. Kazishuk and Shadow Army are side by side, fighting hard for 3rd place. Bananakosh is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Amy is also making a move, now in 11th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is pushing forward, now in 12th. Jackal is closing in on Maya. The gap is shrinking quickly. King Mabel and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Knog S77 is moving up 1 spot to 13. Katishuk is in 3rd place with a vintage 1970 Ford Mustang Boss Dottie. Their fastest lap is 0:18.851, showing strong pace. The race looks competitive for them so far. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amy is closing in on Banana Hush, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Ezesix has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jackal and Katishuk are battling closely for 3rd position. Bananakosh and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow moves up 1 spot to 11th place. Knall Gas77 is now just behind Amy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Carty is gaining on Ezesix, closing the gap by 140 seconds. King Mabel is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda Dotto. They are currently in 9th place and have the slowest, fastest lap among the top 10. The race looks competitive with King Mabel trying to catch up. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. Their race seems steady, currently in 10th place, just behind the leaders. Jackal is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 18:50.15 seconds. Their race looks strong with good pace. Kazishuk is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 0:18.779. The race seems competitive with Kazushuk, maintaining a strong position. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Vanandash, cutting the gap to just a few car lengths. They are battling closely for 10th place. Knalga 77 is closing in on Amy, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Annex Ecorex is now in the lead, just ahead of Maya by a small margin. Vananagosh is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking quickly. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race and earning the Vintage Dodge Challenger. Awesome job! Maya also did the most overtakes today, so she can claim the classic Pontiac Firebird. Great effort from everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1992 Nissan Skyline GT-RR 32 would have a good shot at winning on the Nonstop circuit. Its all-wheel drive system combined with its turbocharged engine makes it very agile and capable of handling tight corners efficiently. Plus, its reputation for being a versatile and well-balanced car gives it an edge in a race where both speed and handling are crucial. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorites before it's too late. We're about to get these races started, so don't miss out. That's a fun matchup. The Holden Commodore from 1982 has a classic, rugged style, and might have a bit of an edge in raw power, especially if it's been well maintained, and is ahead in terms of engine performance. On the other hand, the Toyota Celica from 1991 is known for agility and nimbleness, which could really help on a circuit like Nonstop, where sharp turns and quick acceleration matter. I'd say it could go either way, but I'm leaning a little towards Gina Jones with the Commodore because of its size and potential power advantage. Still, the Toyota Celica's speed and handling shouldn't be underestimated. It's going to be an exciting race. Alright, the race just kicked off at Nonstop, and in Group I, New for Life is starting on pole with a classic 1992 Ford Escort OS Cosworth. Exciting start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Ezra6 in second, and Jackal in third. Naga77 is advancing to 5th place. Gina Jones and Naga77 are battling closely for 5th position. Cox TV is moving up to 11th place. Cox TV is moving up to 10th place. Pace, AR, and Cox TV are battling closely for 10th. Someone and Kazashuk are fighting hard for 15th. Pace, ERR, is dropping back to 17th place. Nightcrawler is climbing up to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 12th place. Pace CAR is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190E Evo 2. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be holding a steady position without major overtakes so far. PHYR is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 4. Maya has also advanced to 5th place. Jackal is dropping back to 17th place. Naga77 is climbing to 6th place. Cox V is moving up to 7th place. New for Life is leading the race with a Ford Escort RS Cosworth from 1992. They have the fastest lap so far at 19.589 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Kikes V is now in 6th place. Playboy Carty has moved into 7th. Red Panda Manatee 4 is in 8th. The race is heating up. Amy is now in 14th place, closing the gap with Pace CAR. They are battling closely, with just a small gap between them. Pace CRR has moved up to 14th place. They are now battling closely with another driver for 13th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 is driving a 1989 TV Air Tuscandale. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:10.1710. The race looks competitive for them. Kazashuk has just moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Kazashuk are now battling closely for that 11th position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 11th place. Knaga77 is gaining on Pace CAR. The gap is shrinking by a second and a half. Shadow Army's Mazda RX-7 is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is 1:12.59, which is competitive but not quite as fast as the leaders. The race seems steady for them so far. Katsushuk has moved up to 11th place. Katsushuk and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Kna, Ga77 is gaining on pace CRR, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ezotix is driving a 1982 Holden Commodore. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 18.942, which is the 2nd quickest in the race. Their race looks strong so far. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nadu for Life on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to PXYOE for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS. Gina Jones, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1982 Holden Commodore. And Caxt V, well done for making the most overtakes. You can take home the 1982 Ford Falcon. Great job to everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 IndyCars is that they featured an incredibly advanced aerodynamics design for their time, which helped improve their speed and handling on the track. This was also the last year before they moved to the newer chassis and engine regulations that would come in the following seasons. It's fascinating to see how much engineering has evolved in racing cars over the years. This is a tough call since both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The Penske PC23 was known for its handling and stability, especially around the turns at Dover. On the other hand, the Lola T9500 had a reputation for speed and agility, which could give it an edge in the straights. Given Dover's demanding nature with its sharp turns and high-speed stretches, I think a Chirone's Penske might have a slight advantage due to its balance and control. But, of course, it really depends on how well each AI driver manages their car's strengths during the race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Dover International Speedway. The car starting in first position is the Cirone driving the 1995 Penske PC23 in the IndyCars 1995 class. Let's see how they go from the front. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Car 77 in first place, La Rochelle in second, and Shadow Army in third. Car 77 is dropping back to the 18th place. La Rochelle is climbing up to take the lead. New for Life is also moving up to second place. La Rochelle and New for Life are now battling closely for the top spot. Asuroni is now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Jacko is close behind in second after passing 10 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to third after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Carty is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Prodigy Place 58 is closing in on La Croissant 1980, cutting the gap by 6.2 seconds. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take the lead at the front. Anarchizix is dropping back to 25th place. Adam Flash and Morningstar Salt are locked in a close fight for 4th. Connor Malady is climbing up to 7th place. Adam Flash is climbing up to 3rd place. Easy6 and Connor Malady are fighting closely for 7th. Dishonored Fox and Easy6 are also in a tight contest for 8th. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Easy6 and Connor Malady are fighting closely for 7th. Playboy Cardi and Gina Jones are locked in a tight duel for 11th. Dishonored Fox and Easy6 are battling hard for 8th place. Playboy Carti and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 11th place. PRE and Playboy Carti are neck and neck for 12th place. Chip Broman and Morningstar Salt are battling closely for 5th place. Willow Shrub is advancing 1 spot to 9th. He is climbing 2 spots to 11th. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great job. Also, a huge shout out to the driver who scored the fastest lap. You can claim the 1995 Penske PC 23 IndyCar Daughter. And Jackal, since you did the most overtakes, you get to claim the same 1995 Penske PC 23. Well done to everyone for an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about IndyCars is that they can reach speeds of over 230 miles per hour on the straightaways during a race. That's incredibly fast and makes for some really exciting racing. This is a close call. Both drivers are using pretty powerful cars from the same year, but the Chevrolet might have a slight edge in some of the technical aspects. However, the Honda has a reputation for excellent handling in corners. It's going to come down to the driver's skill, and how well the cars handle the Nonstop track's twists and turns. I'd lean slightly toward Krixg with the Chevrolet, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Mosport. Zotsfied is starting on pole, driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar Delta. Let's see how he or she does. Zotsfired has taken the lead right from the start. Naga 77 is holding strong in second place. Ezra6 is in third, close behind the top two. Naga 77 has taken the lead, now in first place. Amy has moved up to fifth place. Themis Gracious and Amy are closely battling for fifth place. Ezra6 has just overtaken someone to move into second place. Themis Gracious is also gaining ground, now in sixth place. The battle for fifth is heating up between Amy and Themis Gracious. Krixg is advancing one spot to take 17th place. Dank Nuggins and Krixg are battling closely for 17th position. New for Life and Papa KC are also in a tight fight for 19th place. Hermit Media and Mermudara are battling closely for 11th place. Dank Nuggins has moved up one spot to take 17. Krixg and Dank Nuggins are fighting hard for 17th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up one spot to 12th place. Krixg and Dank Nuggins are battling closely for 17th place. Ragnaroks and Skozerubzers are fighting hard for 26th place. And Woo for Life is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Skozerubs has moved into 23rd position, also with 3 overtakes. Themis Gracious has gained 1 spot to sit in 4th place. Themis Gracious and Zotsfied are battling hard for 3rd place. Tree 192 and Base Nizer are close together, fighting for 6th. Shadow Army is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 13th. Amy is now in 5th place, closing the gap to the leaders. Playboy Carti has moved into 6th place, right behind Amy Arch. Gina Jones is in 7th place, making a strong push forward. Playboy Carti and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. New Fool Life has moved up 1 spot to take 15. Tangadaki TTV and Drewa92X are fighting hard for 16th place. Demisgracious has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Basinai.2 is closing the gap on Easy 6, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Carti and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal is climbing fast and now in 10th place. Ragnarok is also making moves, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ezeshix is dropping back, now in 21st place after losing 18 positions. Congratulations to Themis on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Themis for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a special shout out for grabbing the fastest lap. You really showed your speed today. And congratulations to Jackal for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself that 2018 Honda IndyCar. Well done to both of you. Here's a fun fact about the 2010 and up slow cars racing class. Even though these cars are considered slow compared to their high-speed counterparts, they often showcase some of the most exciting and strategic racing. Because of their lower speeds, drivers need to be extra clever with their maneuvering and timing to gain positions. It really highlights that in racing, it's not just about speed but also skill and strategy. Hey everyone, the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late so we can get these races started. Don't miss out! Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're just getting started with some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Wow! Both of these cars are pretty impressive in their own right. The Shelby GT 500 Super Snake is a powerhouse with its raw muscle and big engine, perfect for straight line speed and acceleration. On the other hand, the Audi R8 is known for its precision handling and balanced performance, especially around a track like Ring. I think it will come down to how the cars handle the turns compared to their raw speed. If Mikko Broadcast manages to keep the Shelby stable through the corners, I'd give him a slight edge because of that extra power. But if Playboy Cardi's Audi R8 handles the curves smoothly and maintains good speed through the corners, he could definitely take it. It's a close call, but I'd probably lean slightly toward the Shelby because of its straight line dominance. But my guess might be wrong if the Audi's handling shines today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Ring. Knaga 77 is starting on pole with a 2019 Radical SR3. Let's see how he handles the early laps. Direct Official has taken the lead right from the start. Flintshikot 21 is holding strong in second place. Knaga 77 is currently in third position. The race is underway. Oscar Wolf is climbing fast, now in fourth place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones is also making moves, now in 9th place after passing 3 cars. Mikko Broadcast is gaining ground, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Direct Official is now in the lead at the front. Jacko is gaining on Flintshikot 21, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are battling closely for second place. Jackal is now in second place, moving up 1 spot. Mikko Broadcast has also moved up 1 spot to 10. Shota Todoroki 39 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shota Todoroki 39 has moved up 1 spot into 11th place. Ika 77 has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Oscar Wolf has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ezra6 has also gained 1 position, and is now in 14th place. Chip Roman and Ezra6 are battling closely for 14th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Mikko Broadcast, and they are battling closely for 8th place. Someone is moving up 2 spots to take 6th place. Mikko Broadcast is climbing up 1 spot to 9th place. Mikko Broadcast moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ika 77 also moves up 1 spot to reach 14th place. Azer6 and Ika 77 are closely battling for 14th place. Mikko Broadcast is climbing to 7th place. Shota Todoroki 39 is moving up to 9th place. Air 77 is advancing to 13th place. Playboy Cardi and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 16th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take 19th. New for Life and Shipperman are fighting for 20th place. Miko Broadcast is advancing to 6th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 is climbing to 8th place. I am moving up to 10th place. Shadow Army has just moved up to 10th place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th position. Going Tanto and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for 18th place. Congratulations to Dyrock Official on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Dyrock Official on winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove that car to victory. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1975 Ferrari 312 it might have the edge on the Sitges Terramar circuit. Ferrari had a strong reputation for both speed and handling during that era, which could be crucial on a track with a mix of corners and straights. The car's balance and power should give it a good chance to outperform the others. Hey everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your pick in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will race next. That's a classic matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but the Lotus 72E is known for its innovative design and versatility, which often gives it an edge on tight and technical circuits, like Sitges Terramar. The Brabham BT44 is also a strong competitor with good performance, but the Lotus might have a slight advantage here. I'd say Gina Jones in the Lotus has a good shot at winning, but anything can happen in these races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sitges Terramar. Rude vs 7 is starting on pole in the classic 1975 Williams FW04. Let's see how he speeds through this historic track. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Rude vs 7 in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Nolga 77 in third. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Le Roussel has moved up to third place. Le Roussel and Rude vs 7 are battling closely for second place. Playboy Cardi is climbing fast, now in 8th place. New for Life is making a strong move, now in 10th place. Myself, Amy, is also advancing, now in 13th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 7th place. New for Life is now in 8th place. Jerk Place has climbed to 9th place. Playboy Cardi is now just behind Shadow Army and looks ready to make a move. Jerk Place is gaining rapidly on One for Life and might overtake soon. Myself, I'm closing the distance to Kisuna Music and could be in a position to overtake shortly. Playboy Carti has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 6th place. Im Clout Glocula has advanced to 13th place. Le Roussel and Rude vs 7 are battling closely for 2nd place. Toadette the Kitty is gaining on Kestaflex, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rude vs 7 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. Le Roussel and Rude vs 7 are battling closely for 2nd place. Ezusix is closing the gap on Nolga 77. Le Roussel has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rude vs 7 and Le Roussel are now battling closely for 2nd position. Le Roussel is now just behind Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Nolga 77 is gaining on Rude vs 7, closing the distance by over a second. Kisuna Music is catching up to Jerk Plays, with a 1.3 second reduction in the gap. Le Roussel has moved up to 1st place. Knolga 77 is gaining on Rude vs 7, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Ezusix is closing in on Nolga 77, reducing the distance by 1 second. Rude vs 7 is climbing to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Rude vs 7 are battling closely for 2nd. Ezusix is moving up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Rude 7 are battling closely for second place. Ezra 6 is gaining on Hingle, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Amy and Jerk Plays are locked in a tight fight for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Rude 7 are battling closely for second place. Ezra 6 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Playboy Carty is closing in on Naga 77, narrowing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Hey everyone! It looks like the stream just had a little hiccup. I'm fixing it right now, so please bear with me for a moment. We'll be back to watch these AI cars race very soon. Thanks for your patience. A fun fact about the 2006 Panos Esperant GT4 is that it was built mainly for racing rather than street use. It features a lightweight chassis and a V8 engine, making it a great choice for track enthusiasts. Panos is known for their unique and innovative approach to sports car design, and the GT4 version was specially tailored for competitive racing in various series. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your pick in so you don't miss out on the race. Wow, looking at their stats, Hingle McCringleberry has a lot more experience with over 2,200 races, but Lord of the Jungle has a higher rank and a better winning percentage. I think the experience could give Hingle McCringleberry an edge, but Lord of the Jungle's skill might help them pull off a win. If I had to guess, I'd say Hingle McCringleberry might have a slight advantage because of their extensive race history, but it's going to be a close call. I'm excited to see how it all plays out on the track. The race is underway at Circuito Segalicis, and our car class in GT4, Lord of the Jungle, is starting on pole. It's a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4, leading the pack right now. Exciting start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Lord of the Jungle. In first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and I am currently in third place. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Maya and Crandy Life are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is currently in 9th place trying to catch up. Knaga 77 and Erotic are still battling closely for 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has advanced to 13th place. Knaga 77 is advancing 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Gina Jones and Naga 77 are closely battling for 9th position. Someone is moving up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Candy Live and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones and Naga 77 are fighting hard for 9th. Basket and T has moved up to 13th and is now in a tight duel with another racer for 12th. Erotic is currently in 9th place with the 2006 Panas Esperante GT4. They are making steady progress and seem to be maintaining a consistent pace. Knaga 77 is driving a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4R. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with their fastest lap at 99.999. Basket and B is climbing to 12th place. New for Life and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 14th place. Erotic is driving a 2006 Panos Esperante GT4. They are currently in 11th place and have the fastest lap time in the race with a 1:11.05. Their race looks strong so far. Crandelive is driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4 and is currently in 8th place. They are close behind Jackal, who is in 7th and ahead of Gina Jones in 10th. The race seems tight in the middle pack. Jackal and Crandelive are battling closely for 7th place. Erotic and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 10th place. The GT4 cars are close in performance, making the race tight. Circuit dos Segalices, with its technical turns, favors skilled drivers and car handling. The top positions are closely contested, showing driver consistency and car reliability matter a lot here. Jackal is moving up to 7th place. Basket and V is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Erotic has moved up 1 position to 9th place. The circuit's technical corners seem to favor drivers with precise control, as seen with the top contenders like Lord of the Jungle and Amy maintaining fast lap times. The longer straights might be benefiting those with higher top speeds like Maya and Basket and TB up. Amy is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot before the race ends. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle on winning the race at Circuitos Higueras. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle for winning the race. That was an impressive victory. You absolutely earned the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap today. You can claim the 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. Fun! Great driving from both of you. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the McLaren F1 GTR would have a strong chance of winning on the Automotodrome Grobnik circuit. It's known for its incredible speed, balance and handling, which are all crucial on a challenging circuit like Grobnik. The F1 GTR's design was specifically built for racing, and it performed very well in endurance races. I believe it would handle the curves and straights of Grobnik quite impressively. That's a fun matchup. The Toyota Supra from 1996 is a classic and known for its balance and reliability, especially on a technical track like Automotodrome Grobnik der. On the other hand, the Bugatti EB 110 LM from 1994 is a high-performance supercar with incredible speed and engineering. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Bugatti might have the edge because of its raw power and advanced aerodynamics for its time. However, the Supra's handling and driver skill could definitely keep it competitive. My guess is that the Bugatti will take the win, but it might be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Automotodrome Grobnik, and the Retro GT 500 class is kicking off with New for Life on pole riding a classic 1998 Porsche 911G. T21. Stay tuned for some exciting racing action. The race just kicked off, and the top 3 starters are Relaxed View in first place, Move for Life in second, and Amy in third. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Papa Casey has also gained 3 positions, now in 12th. Shadow Army is making moves, now in 17th. Knalga 77 has just overtaken someone to move into third place. Knalga 77 and Murphalife are battling closely for second place. Bubute and are fighting hard for fourth place. Knalga 77 has advanced to second place. Bubute and Amy are battling closely for fourth. Maya has climbed 2 spots to sixth. Knalga 77 has moved up to first place. Relaxed View and Knalga 77 are battling closely for the lead. I am climbing up to third place now. Relaxed View is now in first place. New for Life and someone are battling closely for fifth. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 11th place. Playboy Cardi is climbing to 10th place. Cobraco and Thehotic Weirdo are battling closely for 13th place. Yake Ramen is moving up to 17th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Maya and Jackal are now fighting closely for 7th position. Playboy Cardi has also gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Hey El Janos, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Get ready for some exciting AI car racing. Knalga 77 has dropped to 12th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Bubote has moved up to 3rd place. Knalga 77 is making a strong move, climbing up to 2nd place. Jackal and someone are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling it out for 10th. Knalga 77 is closing in on Relaxed View, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. CaxGV has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Yakairanen has also moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Jackal has moved up to 5th place. New for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has advanced to 8th place. Jackal is making a strong move and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Knalga 77 is holding the lead now, moving up 1 spot to take 1st. New for Life has also gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Relaxed View is climbing fast, now in 2nd place. Bubote is also moving up, now in 4th. Hingle, McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 9th position. CaxVV is now in 11th place. Yakiraman has moved into 12th place. Crystal 33 is closing the gap on Direct Official, getting closer by 2.7 seconds. The tight corners and technical sections at Grobnik are favoring cars with good handling and quick lap times. The top drivers are maintaining consistent speeds, but the track's demands are making overtakes challenging. Congratulations to Nalga77 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Naga77 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to the driver, who won the bet race. You get to claim the 1994 Bugatti EB 110. Oh, nice job. Also, Jackal, you did the most overtakes today. You can take home the 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 Dog. Great effort. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 might have the best chance to win on the Long Beach circuit. It's known for its excellent handling and balance, which are great qualities for a track like Long Beach with its tight corners and sharp turns. The Alfa Romeo 155T is also a E6 is also a strong contender because its tuning and reputation for grip could give it a slight edge. The Mercedes C180 DTM, while a capable car, might be a bit less competitive in this specific scenario compared to the other two. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Alfa Romeo 155T IV6 is known for its agility and sharp handling, which can be a big advantage on the tight and twisty streets of Long Beach. On the other hand, the Mercedes 190e Evo 2 is celebrated for its stability and cornering grip, which also works well on a street circuit. Since the Alfa Romeo has a more sporty and responsive feel for racing on a city track, I might lean slightly towards Urjanus's car. But it's going to be a close call because both are solid contenders. I'm excited to see how it all pans out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off on the Long Beach track. Ice is starting in pole position behind the wheel of a classic 1990 Mercedes 190 EE. In a retro DTM class. It's going to be interesting to see how he performs. The race is just getting underway. Ice has taken the lead from the start, followed closely by Kreisgopher in second place. Maya is currently in third position. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Playboy Carty is also making a move, now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Canuga 77 is gaining ground, now in 16th place after passing 3 cars. Playboy Carty is now in 11th place. Amy has moved up to 12th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 16th place. New for Life is driving a 1990 Menti Mercedes 190e Evo 2. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling to keep up with the pack. Amy is currently in 12th place driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. The race looks competitive with a tight pack, but Amy is maintaining her position well so far. Thus 84 is climbing to 3rd place. Girl of Diamond is now in 4th. Someone is moving up to 5th place. Arianos has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th position. And Move for Life has also moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Cax VV and Move for Life are battling closely for 19th place. Vodka Morning is in 9th place driving a 1990 Mercedes 190 EO2. Their race looks steady so far with no major incidents. Amy is currently in 10th place driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. The race seems competitive, but she is holding her position well with no overtakes yet. Vodka Morning is currently in 8th place, driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. Their fastest lap is 1:31.423. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Ice is leading the race in a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:30.89 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Senor Flip Flop 100 and 2020 and the other racer are battling closely for 5th place. Amin Sun has gained 1 position and is now in 15. Naga 77 has also moved up 1 spot into 16. Playboy Carty is in 11th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap. Kanaga 77 is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 TTM. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 32.975 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made many moves forward. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Playboy Carty is moving up to 9th place. Jacko is climbing to 12th place. Gina Jones is dropping back quite a bit, now in 19th place. Amy is climbing up to 10th place. Jacko is also moving up, now in 11th place. Kazushuk and Jacko are battling closely for 11th place. Maya is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 19th. Gina Jones is driving a 1994 Mercedes 180 DTM. She started in 6th place and is currently in the 6th position. Her fastest lap is 1:31.005. The race looks competitive for her, staying close to her starting position. Knalga 77 is climbing to 13th place. Irianos is catching up to Amin-san, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Kazushuk and Naga 77 are battling closely for 12th place. Irianos and Amin-san are fighting hard for 15th place. Amin-san is now in 14th place, moving up one spot. Maya is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Ice on winning the race. That was an awesome performance. And a big shout out to Playboy Carti for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM, also known as the Retro DTM. Moo for life. You won the bet race. You get to claim the 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2, another classic Retro DTM. Great job to everyone involved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1982 Mazda 717C might have the edge on the Deutschlandring circuit. It's known for its agility and speed in endurance racing, which would be beneficial on a challenging and fast track like that. Plus, its aerodynamic design and lightweight build could help it handle those high-speed corners better than some of the other cars. It's definitely a strong contender among this impressive lineup. Alright everyone, the clock is about to run out. Make sure to pick your favorite car now before it's too late. Wow, those are some classic race cars. The Sauber SH-SC6 from 1985 has a really unique design, and I imagine it might have a bit better aerodynamics. On the other hand, the Lola T616 from 1983 is known for its lightweight construction and handling. Considering the track is Deutschlandring, which has a lot of twists and turns, I think the Lola T616 might have a slight edge in agility. But the Sauber's power could definitely come into play on the straights. It's a close call, but I think I'd put my money on GM Prime's Lola T616 for maybe just a narrow lead. What do you think? And the race is underway at the Deutschlandring. Everyone. The car starting on pole is a classic, a 1982 Lancia LC1 from Group C22. It's great to see such a historic car leading the pack right from the start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Rose Goldgaming in second, and Singapore in third. Shadow Army is holding on to third place with Singapore right behind. Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for fourth place. GM Prime and Life are also close together fighting for fifth. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Amy and Life are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Maya and GM Prime are fighting hard for 7th place. Singapore is advancing to 2nd place. Irianos is climbing to 8th place. Zenehima is moving up to 14th place. Ren Winter is just ahead of Zenehima in 14th place. Kanaga 77 has a slight edge over Jackal for 17th place. Kazishuk is holding on to 19th, with Belfin at least right behind in 20th. GM Prime and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Maya and Playboy Carty are fighting hard for 9th position. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Life and Amy are closely battling for 5th place. Irianos has advanced 1 position to 7th place. Irianos has moved up to 6th place. Taita 61 has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Maya and Taita 61 are closely fighting for 10th place. Playboy Carty and GM Prime are battling closely for 8th place. Maya is moving up 1 spot to 10th. Taiti 61 and Maya are in a tight fight for 10th place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kazushuk is also making moves, now in 18th place after passing 3 cars. Zikapol and another racer are locked in a close fight for the lead. Serpol 3 is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy and Rose Gold Gaming are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Hingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 10. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army and Rosa Gold Gaming are battling closely for 4th. GM Prime is gaining on Playboy Cardi, cutting the gap to 1 second. GM Prime is right behind Playboy Cardi in the fight for 8th. Zikapol has just overtaken to take the lead in 1st place. Amy is also climbing up 1 spot to secure 2nd place. Shadow Army and Rose Gold Gaming are locked in a close fight for 4th position. Amy is gaining on Zikapol. The gap is shrinking by over a second. Rosa Gold Gaming has moved up to 3rd place. Someone behind is making a push, closing in on the top 10. Amy has taken the lead now. Ren Winter and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Jackal is climbing up to 13th place. Titus 61 is gaining on Husky Hog, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Knolga 77 and another racer are battling closely for the 18th position. Supra 3 is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up to 6th place. Tiger 61 is now less than 2 seconds behind Husky Hog. Kazushuk is also closing in on Belthinka Beast, both reducing their gaps. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Deutschlandring. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. You definitely deserve it. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, you can still claim a car. The next one up for grabs is a 1985 Solba HSLC6 from Group C2. Don't miss your chance to own such a classic. Sure. A fun fact about the 1968 Honda 800 is that it was one of the last small sports cars to feature a straight 4 engine with a dual overhead camshaft design. This made it quite advanced for its time, offering high revving performance and a sporty feel that was pretty impressive in the 1960s. It was also known for its nimble handling and lightweight build, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts who loved a spirited drive. Hey everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to submit your choices now so you don't miss out. After that, the race is about to start. Hey there, Naga77. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Wow, both cars have their unique strengths. The 1968 Porsche 912 is known for its agile handling and speed, especially on a track like Dubai International, which has lots of sharp turns and high-speed straights. On the other hand, the 1974 Dodge Monaco is more about muscle and power, which might help in acceleration and rougher parts of the track. Given the course, I'd lean a bit toward Maya in the Porsche. Its lighter weight and better handling could give her an edge on this circuit. But Rummy Fizz 13's Dodge could surprise us if it's able to really use its power effectively. It's going to be an exciting race to see who comes out on top. Great start, everyone. Katsuyuk is on pole position, driving a classic 1971 Maya's Manx in the vintage street cars class. This is going to be an interesting race. Katsuyuk has taken the lead right from the start. Simplemakas is holding strong in second place. Playboy Carty is currently in third position. Simplemakas has just moved up to take the lead. Irianos has also advanced one spot to sit in third place. Katsuyuk and Irianos are now battling closely for second place. Kanaga77 is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Irianos has advanced one spot to second place. Shadow Army has also gained one position, now in 5th place. Video King 24 has moved up to 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place. Kanaga77 has climbed to 7th place. Video King 24 is gaining on Ajanas quickly, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Lord of the Jungle and Katsuyuk are battling closely for 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Playboy Carty and Hingle McCringleberry are close together in the battle for 8th. Erjanos has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Simple Markers and Erjanos are closely battling for 1st place. Knaga 77 has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Simple Markers and Erjanos are battling closely for 1st place. Essa6 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. Car 77 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Video King 24 has moved up to 2nd place. Galga 77 has advanced to 5th place. Aza6 is now in 8th place. Aza6 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Playboy Carty and Amy are battling closely for 12th place. Nog 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Shadow Army and Naga 77 are battling closely for 4. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Kazishuk are fighting for 8th place. Knonka 77 is gaining on Simple Markers, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 5th place. Darigaz is now less than a second behind Kazisha. Amy is gaining on Car 77, closing the gap by over a second. The battle between Amy and Ika 77 for 11th place is heating up. Nolga 77 is gaining on Simple Markers and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Darigaz is also closing in on Kazishuk, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is making a move on Jackal and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. Shadow Army is in 5th place. Isachix has moved up to 6th place. Morning Starsel is making a strong move, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Simple Markers, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Darigaz is also closing in on Kazishuk, reducing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Darigaz has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Kazishuk and Darigaz are battling closely for 8th. The exclusive Godix is gaining on Rummy Fizz 13, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Video King 24 is gaining on Erjanos, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 10th place. Amy is catching Ika 77, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Erjanos on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Erjanos for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Lord of the Jungle for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am AMG. Maya, great job winning the bet race. You get the stylish 1968 Porsche 912. And Jackal, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes. The 1967 Sunbeam Tiger is all yours. Thanks to everyone for participating. Let's see what the next race has in store. Sure. A fun fact about the Formula 1300 racing car class is that it was originally created to provide a more affordable and accessible way for drivers to get into racing. These cars are lightweight and nimble, making the racing super exciting and close. It's like the entry-level league for passionate racers who want to learn the ropes without breaking the bank. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the Metalex family, but the 1978 Metalex MTX 103C that Jackal is driving might have a slight edge because of its age and potential upgrades. On the other hand, Shadow Army's 1975 Metalex MTX 3B could be just as competitive if it's been well maintained. Given the age difference, I'd lean toward Jackal's car possibly having better performance, but it really depends on how each car has been tuned and maintained. I'd say it's a close call, but I'd put my chips on Jackal's car for a tiny edge. What do you think? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at the Ottawa Drift Circuit. Team Katsishuk is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1978 Metal X MTX 1. It's 3C in the Formula 1300 class. Things are about to get exciting. Katsishuk has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is holding second place, closely followed by Gina Jones in third. The race is heating up early on. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third position. New for Life is climbing to 8th place. Gina Jones is advancing to third place. Jackal is climbing to 5th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 5th position. Gina Jones is advancing to 2nd place. Shadow Army is climbing to 6th place. No for Life and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 8th place. Katsishuk is leading in a Metal X MTX 103C from 1978 data. The car is known for its balance and reliability. Katsishuk's race looks smooth so far, maintaining a solid lead. Shipbroman has moved up to 9th place. Playboy Cardi has also moved up to 10th place. They're close together, battling for 9th position. Playboy Carti is pushing hard with the fastest lap. He's closing in on the drivers ahead, and looks strong for a top position. And Move for Life is gaining ground rapidly, overtaking 10 cars to reach the front. Katsishuk and Move for Life are now battling closely for the lead. Katsishuk is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd. Maya has also gained a spot, and is now in 3rd. Katsishuk is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap. He looks in control, and might be aiming for a strong finish. Katsishuk is leading in a 1978 Metal X MTX 103C. They've set the fastest lap so far, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Knolga 77 is in 8th place, with a 1979 Estonia 20. Their fastest lap is 0:51.8, close to the leaders. The race looks competitive for them. The track seems to be favoring the faster lap times of the top drivers, with Katsishuk leading, but the tight spacing suggests the circuit is challenging and encouraging close racing. Knalga 77 is in 8th place, driving a 1979 Estonia 20. Their fastest lap is 0:51.8, which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. Knalga 77 is in 8th place with a 1979. Estonia 20. Their fastest lap is 0:51.8. The race looks competitive for them so far. Kazishuk is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. Amy is in 7th place with a 1981 Metalex MTX 106. She's close behind Jekyll and gaining on the racers ahead. Her fastest lap is 0:51.395. Congratulations to Kazishuk on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Kazishuk, congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1978 Avia AE2, a classic Formula 1300. That's quite a prize. Also, congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1975 Metalex MTX 103B. Another fantastic Formula 1300. Great job to everyone involved today. Hey everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you get your pick in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Ugh, this is a fun matchup. Both cars are from the same era and are quite iconic. The Tyrrell 024 has a reputation for being agile and responsive, which could give it an edge around Silverstone's twists and turns. On the other hand, the Sauber C15 is known for its stability and strong performance on straights, which could help it stay ahead on the long straight sections. Given the track's mix of high-speed corners and straightaways, I might lean slightly towards the Tyrrell 024 for its agility. But the Sauber C15's stability shouldn't be underestimated. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Silverstone Classic and Amy is starting in pole position. She's behind the wheel of Classic 1996, McLaren MP 411. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Maya in second, and Gina Jones in third. Gina Jones is advancing to second place. Maya and Gina are closely battling for second position. Renault T4 is moving up to 5th place. Renault T4 and Playboy Cartier are fighting hard for 4th place. Jekyll is climbing up to 4th place. Renault T4 and Playboy Cartier are battling closely for 5th. Askeister French Stars and Renault T4 are fighting hard for 6th. Askeister French Stars and Renault T4 are battling closely for 6th place. Miko Broadcast has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Miko Broadcast and Highmise are fighting hard for 8th place. Welcome back to the stream, 666 Al. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Jekyll has gained 1 position to take 3rd place. Maya and Jekyll are closely battling for 3rd. Miko Broadcast has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Highmise and Mediev are battling closely for 9th place. Gildet's Arcophagy has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Renault T4 is now in 5th place. Askeister French Stars has moved up to 6th. Ingle McCringleberry is in 10th place. The track seems to be favoring the faster, more agile cars with good handling, as the top positions are held by cars like the McLaren and Tyrrell. The slower cars are still in the mix, but overtaking might be challenging on this circuit. Renault T4 has advanced to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Eddie Lave and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Eddie Lave is now in 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Eddie Lave are close together, battling for that position. Eddie Lave and Miko Broadcast are battling closely for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Eddie Live are fighting hard for 9th. Shadow Army is making a move, and has just climbed up to 11th. Miko Broadcast is charging forward, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is also climbing, moving up 3 spots to take 7th. Highmise has gained 1 position, now in 11th. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. That was exciting to watch. And big shout out to Jackal for getting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1996 Tyrrell 24 from F1 1996 Dayland. Hingle McCringleberry, you're the king of overtakes today. You can claim the 1996 Solber C15 from F 1996 Dodge. Great racing, everyone. Hey everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in soon so your favorite car can race. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Acid Test Kids. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Both cars are from the same era, so it will really come down to how well the AI handles each car on Detroit Street Circuit. The Toyota TF106B has a bit of a reputation for reliability and balanced handling, which could give it an advantage on this track. On the other hand, the Honda R106 also has decent agility, but it might be slightly less stable in high-speed corners. Given these considerations, I would lean slightly towards the Toyota TF106B, but it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Detroit Street Circuit. Playboy Carty is starting on pole, driving a 2006 Toro Rosso ST R1 Ed E. Let's see how he handles the track. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Playboy Carty in first place, 666 Allen second, and Jackal in third. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to fifth place. Imogen Tempest and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fifth. Gina Jones and Imogen Tempest are fighting hard for sixth. The chaotic weirdo just overtook someone to move into 11th place. They're in a close fight for that 10th place now. Deplorably Apple is gaining ground and moving up to 14th place. Someone is climbing to 11th place now. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a BMW Sauber F106. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Newfoundland is in 10th place, driving a 2006 Renault R26. Their race seems steady so far, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Triple 6L is now in the lead at the front. Skids has moved up to 2nd place, closing the gap. Playboy Carty is now in 17th place, struggling to catch up. The battle for first between Skids and Triple 6L looks intense. Dr. Nefarious 217 is just ahead of the chaotic weirdo in 11th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 15th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 moves up one spot to take the 10th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Amy advances one spot to 15. Skids is driving a 2006 Ferrari 248 F1 Dame. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. No for Life is currently in 8th place, driving a Renault R26. Their race looks steady, but they might need a boost to move up a few positions. Amy is now in 14th place, closing the gap on Shitotodoraki 39. They are battling closely for that position. Dr. Nefarious 217 is driving a McLaren MP 421. They are currently in 12th place, with their fastest lap being 1 minute 48 seconds and 75 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Cahal Guerdo is driving the Red Bull RB2. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is 1:49.635. Amy is currently in the 14th place, driving a Spiker M16. Her fastest lap is 1:48.549. She is slightly behind the leaders, but maintaining a steady pace. Shota Todoroki 39 is driving a Honda R106. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 49 seconds. Triple 6L is leading the race in a 2006 Ferrari 248 F1. They started second and have maintained the top position with the fastest lap of 1:40.454. The race looks strong for them so far. Amy is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shototo Doraki 39 has also moved up 4 positions to take 11. Maya is in 12th after her own quick move forward. Maya is driving a Honda 106. She is currently in the 13th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 49 seconds and 755 milliseconds. Maya is driving a Honda Aura, a 106. She is currently in 13th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 49.755 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow. Big thank you to the viewer from Twitch who subscribed at Tier 1. And a special shout out to 666Ale for gifting that subscription. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot to keep the streams fun and exciting for everyone. Thanks so much for helping us out. Wow, what a race! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for taking the win. That was an incredible drive. Alright, now for some lucky drivers who can claim some amazing cars. 666. You smashed the fastest lap time and can claim the 2006 Ferrari 248 F1. Nice job! Someone won that race, so you get to claim the 2006 Toyota TF106B. Well done. And I, Amy, did the most overtakes during the race, so I get to claim the 2006 Biker M16. That's pretty exciting. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and cheering on the virtual races. Let's see what's next. A fun fact about the 2018 B R Engineering BR1 is that it was specifically designed for endurance racing and was built to compete in the LMP1 class of the World Endurance Championship. It features a sleek and aerodynamic design to maximize speed and efficiency over long-distance races. Interestingly, it's powered by a twin-turbo V6 engine, which gives it a strong balance of power and fuel efficiency, making it a formidable competitor in endurance racing. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see Young Hezeltz, Bobardo, and Askais the French stars returning. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some high-speed action. Glad to have you all here again. Hey everyone! If you want to see what cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in chat. It'll show you a list of your chosen vehicles. Give it a try and let me know which car you think will win. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up that all the cars in the simulator have their physics simulated very accurately, kinda like how they would in real life. So choosing the right car could really boost your chances of winning. Think about the speed, handling, and how the car responds on the track. Feel free to ask if you want some tips on which cars might have an edge in this race. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits. Then type !requests in chat, and the bot will send you a link with all the instructions on how to make your race request. Go ahead and give it a try. Hey everyone! The time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you get your pick in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon.
Both of these cars are pretty impressive, especially with their hybrid technology giving an extra boost. The Toyota TS040 Hybrid, from 2014, has been known for its durability and strong performance on the track. The Porsche 919 Hybrid from 2015 is also a fantastic race car, often praised for its agility and handling. Considering the race is at Snetterton 200, which is a circuit that favors good handling and stability, I might lean slightly towards the Porsche 919 Hybrid. It tends to excel in twists and turns, and has a bit more modern design, but the Toyota might have the edge in raw endurance and speed. So I guess the Porsche driver might have a tiny advantage, but it's going to be a close race. Who's Shilu? Welcome back, Tenkamin 704. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race we're about to watch. This race was requested by me, so be sure to thank me later. The race is just getting underway at Snetterton 200. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a 2014 Rebellion, a 1, in the LMP1 class. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is underway with the Spanish Inquisition leading the pack. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. Playboy Fenty and Ezra6 are battling closely for fourth place. Lord of the Jungle and Electric Marie are fighting hard for sixth. Kazishuk has moved up 2 spots to 11. Katsishuk and another racer are in a tight contest for 10. Playboy Fenty is now in 4th place. Ezra6 and Playboy Fenty are close together, battling for 4th. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 11th place. Acid Test Kids is now in 11th place. 666A has moved into 12th place. Love for Life is in 13th place. Askheist Reference Stars is advancing to 14th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 15th place. Playboy Cardi is moving up to 16th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Askheist the French Stars in 14th place. Aminson has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 19th place. Deplorably Apple is dropping back to 22nd place. Acid Test Kids is advancing to 10th place. 666 Al is moving up to 11th place. Aminson is now in 16th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 17. Jackal is now in 18. Amy and
Angel Heels are battling closely for 7th place. Lobardo and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 14th place. Kazhishuk is making a move, climbing 2 spots to take 23rd. Lord of the Jungle is dropping back to the 17th place. Amy is climbing up to 6th place. Someone is advancing to 7th place. Acid Test Kids has dropped back to 18th place. Askais the French Stars is climbing up to 10th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 12th place. Acid Test Kids is gaining fast on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Askais the French Stars is closing in on 666 Ale, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Kazhishuk has moved up 2 spots to take the 19th position. Oh no! Acid Test Kids. Hitting a wall can be a real hassle. Hopefully your boost is still engaged and you're making a comeback. These AI drivers keep us on our toes. Who do you think is leading right now? The Spanish Inquisition or Hingle McCringleberry? Amy is currently in the 17th place and trying to catch up. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead and is in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place and is chasing the leader. The Spanish Inquisition has dropped to 14th place. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 4th place. Someone is advancing to 5th place. Looks like Acid Test Kids wants to make some moves. The chat's lively today. I wonder if they're thinking about switching cars soon. Who do you guys think will take the lead next? Jackal is climbing to 14th place. King Mabel is now in 15th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Kazhishuk, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Askais the French Stars and 666 Ali are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 12. Emin Sun and Gina Jones are in a tight fight for 12th position. Shadow Army is in 10th place driving a 2018 BR Engineering Bill 1. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 79 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Gina Jones is closing in on Barbardo, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Deplorably Apple has also moved up 1 spot to 19th place. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The leaders are maintaining consistent lap times, but the midfield is seeing some overtakes on the straights. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap to just over 14 seconds. Junghitsulz is catching up to another racer, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Jacko is driving a 2014 Audi R18e Tron Quadrobordeman. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute and 2 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and looks ready to make a move. Amundsen has climbed 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Jacko is closing the gap on Gina Jones and is now just a second behind. Askheist the French Stars is closing in on 666L, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jacko is climbing 2 spots to take 12th place. Kazishuk is moving up 1 spot to 16th place. Amundsen is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. PIE is closing in on Deplorable Level, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid Dotti. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks very strong. PHYLE is in the 10th place, driving the 2015 Rebellion R1. Their fastest lap is around 1:2.970. The race seems competitive with steady pace, but they haven't made a move forward recently. Haha, looks like everyone's just chillin' and having some fun with the race. Love the energy. Anyone thinking about which car they want to pick next time? Gina Jones is closing in on Askheist the French Stars, cutting the gap by 6.4 seconds. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Shadow Army is also climbing 1 spot to 9th place. New for Life is currently in 8th place, driving the 2018 BR Engineering BR1. Their fastest lap is 1:2.612. The race looks competitive for them with steady pace, but they are a bit behind the leaders. New for Life is advancing to 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Amundsen has moved up to 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a contender for the win if he keeps up the pace. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid D. They are currently in 2nd place. and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute .0528. Their race looks strong so far. Jackal has moved up to 9th place. As Case the French Stars is now in 10th place. 666L is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Essex, closing the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 11. HIE is closing in on Deplorable Apple, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Amy is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Young Heatsoltz has moved into 5th place, also up 1 spot. New for Life is closing the gap on Playboy Fenty, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Young Heatsoltz has moved up to take 4th place. Playboy Fenty and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. As Heist the French Stars is closing in on Jackal and has cut the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Shadow Army is in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 12.779. They are closing in on the top 7, and seem to be maintaining steady pace. Kazushok is in the 16th position, driving a 2015 Rebellion R1. Their fastest lap is 1:2:26. The race seems competitive with Kazushok close behind the top racers. Junghius is gaining on E6 and has closed the gap by 140 seconds. As Heist the French Stars is closing in on Shadow Army and has reduced the gap by 1.8 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. As Heist French Stars is driving a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid Dike. They are currently in 10th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute and .70 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. My car is currently in 6th place. Maya is now just behind Hingle McCringleberry and gaining ground. As Heist the French Stars is closing in on Shadow Army quickly. Young Heatsoltz is now in 2nd place. Went down in the Kennedy. Someone is climbing to 3rd place. Playboy Fenty is moving into 4th place. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with quick acceleration and good handling. The leading cars are maintaining their positions with consistent lap times. Hey Greninja, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the show. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 6th place. EHYR is closing in fast on 666 Ow, cutting the gap by 8.6 seconds. Playboy Fenty has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones is closing in fast on her target, cutting the gap by 8.6 seconds. As Kaista French Stars has moved up 1 place to take 4th position. Aminsan has also gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Gina Jones is closing in on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Deplorable has also moved up 1 spot, now in 16th place. Young Heatsilts has moved up to 1st place. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 2nd place. As Kaista French Stars has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones and another driver are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Deplorable is also closing in on Lord of the Jungle, narrowing the distance by over a second. As Kaist French Stars is now in 2nd place. Someone is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Young Heatsilts has dropped back to 11th place. As Kaista French Stars is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. K666L Snetterton 200 is a pretty exciting track with some great corners. These cars are really impressive, especially the Porsche 919 Hybrid, which looks like it's got some serious speed. Anything catching your eye? Young Heatsilts has dropped to 17th place. Katsushuk is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 16.5 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shadow Army is now in 9th place. Someone is moving up to 10th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Someone is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Shadow Army is feeling the pressure as the gap shrinks rapidly. Deplorable is climbing steadily, now in 13th place. Lord of the Jungle is also advancing, now in 14th place. Hey, 666L, I wish I could sprinkle some water on the track for you. That definitely shake things up. Keep an eye on the weather. Who knows? Maybe the AI will surprise us. Gina Jones has moved up to second place. Bobardo is narrowing the gap to Maya by 1 second. But Jackal is closing in on another racer, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Amin San just moved up to fourth place. Amin San and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third. Someone is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Issa6 is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Bobardo is in 7th place. Shadow Army is now just a few seconds behind Playboy Fenty. Young Swords is gaining on 666 Ale, closing the distance steadily. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Someone is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1 second. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for 11th place. Bobardo is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Jackal has moved up to 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition has advanced to 19th place. Triple Six Out is now in 14th place. Young Hizzles has moved up to 15th place. Maya is now just behind Issa6, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Deplorably is gaining on Amy, now only a second behind. Issa6 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Bobardo and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Playboy Fenty is catching up to Bobardo, shrinking the distance by over a second. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Good morning, everyone. Looks like you're all in a fun mood. As for Max Verstappen jokes, I've got one. Why did Max Verstappen bring a ladder to the race? Because he heard the track had some high-speed turns. An erratic morning to you all. Hope you're ready for some more racing action, no matter what the chat throws at us. Keep those jokes coming or just enjoy the race. Hey everyone, glad you're all here. Acid test kids. Hey! And 666L, love the humor. Sounds like you're handling that midlife crisis with style. Who's ready for more insane AI racing action? Congratulations to Askeis the French Stars on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Askeis the French Stars on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Also, a big shout out for claiming the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You definitely earned that 2015 Porsche 919 hybrid. And hats off to Emin-san for the most overtakes. You've earned yourself that same fantastic car. Great job to everyone today, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the Group B racing cars is that they were known for their incredible power and lightweight design, making them some of the most exciting and dangerous rally cars ever built. They often had turbocharged engines producing over 500 horsepower and could accelerate from 0 to 60 in just a few seconds. These cars really pushed the limits of performance during the 1980s and are still celebrated today for their raw speed and rebellious spirit. Based on the stats, it looks like the driver with more experience, Amy, has a much better track record and a higher rank. The other driver, John Heseltz, has only done a few races and has a lower rank. I would put my money on Amy to win this race. I think their experience and consistent performance give them an edge. But hey, races can always surprise us. Big thank you to 666L for the race request. The race is underway at the Aintree Vintage Track. Maya is starting on pole in the classic 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO, so let's see how she does. Buckyboard has taken the lead right from the start. Drew Arfos is in second place. Closely behind, Maya is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Maya has moved up to second place. Maya and Buckybird are battling closely for the lead. Kingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take the 5th place. Someone and New for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones and Zulfati Zohair are in a tight fight for 12th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Zulfati Zohair is also moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Greninjep and Zulfati Zohair are battling closely for 11th place. Lucky Bird is leading the race in the 1986 Citroën BX 4TC. They started in 2nd place and are currently holding the top spot. Their fastest lap time is not yet recorded, but they seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Triple Six L is now in 5th place. Someone just moved up to 8th place. New for Life has climbed to 9th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Playboy Carti and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Zulfati Zohair is driving the Ferrari 288 GTO, which is known for its speed and agility. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind some of the top contenders. The race looks competitive with close positions, and Zulfati Zohair is trying to move up. Move for Life is advancing to 8th place. There's a close fight between someone and New for Life. For 8, Gina Jones is climbing to 12th place. Hingle Me, Kringleberry and Drewerfalls are battling closely for 3rd place. Playboy Carti and I are also fighting hard for 10th position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. New for Life is in 7th place. Someone is moving up to 8th place. Triple Six Al is gaining on Drewerfalls, closing the gap to just under a second. Triple Six Al and Drewerfalls are battling closely for the 4th place. Zulfati Zohair has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Hey everyone! That's a cool question from Triple Six Owl. Honestly, I've got a soft spot for the classic races from that era. They just have such charm and personality. I'd probably say the Alfa Romeo 8TC 2900B. Such a beautiful and iconic machine. But hey, the vintage cars in this race are pretty amazing too, right? Let's see who takes the top spot. Zulfati Zohair's car is a 1985 Ferrari 288 GT. Oh, they are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap of just under 2 minutes. The race seems competitive for them, but they need to improve their pace to move higher. Niaya has moved up to take the lead. New for Life is now in 6th place. Someone is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO from Group B Gil. Also, kudos to Jung Heesels for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1984 Audi Sport Quattros 1E2, also from Group B. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Stay tuned for more. A fun fact about the Group 6 racing car class is that it was known for some of the most beautiful and iconic sports cars in racing history. Many of these cars had sleek, aerodynamic designs that are still admired by car enthusiasts today. The class was also famous for its endurance races, especially the 24 Hours of Le Mans, where these powerful machines showed incredible reliability and speed. Welcome back, Boro Blues. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1971 Ferrari 312 is a classic race car with a lot of history, and it's known for its powerful V12 engine and sleek design. The 1977 Porsche 936 is also a legendary car, especially famous for its success in endurance racing and its innovative turbocharged engine. On dirt at Bristol Motor Speedway, handling and adaptability are key. The Ferrari might have an advantage in raw power, but the Porsche's lighter weight and better handling could give it an edge on this tricky dirt-covered track. I'd lean towards the Porsche 936 in this race, but it's definitely going to be close. It's a great matchup, and I'm excited to see how the AI drivers handle this challenging environment. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bristol Motor Speedway dirt track, and the Group 6 cars are starting now. The car on pole is a classic, a 1977 Porsche 936, driven by official Classier Dot. Let's see how it does. Hey 666L, that's a cool idea. I wish I could directly link our chats. But for now, you can just keep chatting here, and I'll keep the racing updates coming. Maybe someday we'll have a full crossover. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are official Classier in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and Boro Blues in third. Aha, sounds like a fun mix-up. Maybe they're trying to make sure both streams stay interesting. Keeps everyone on their toes. Anything exciting happening on your side? 666L.
Tenkamin 704 is surging forward and has moved up 3 places to take second. Gina Jones is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th. Playboy Cardi has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Ivan Suragai is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Playboy Cardi is moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gina Jones and Tenkamin and 704 are battling closely for 3rd place. Playboy Carti and Official Class Alive are battling hard for the lead. Tenkamin in 704 is closing in quickly, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Playboy Carti, Tenkamin in 704, and Playboy Carti are fighting for 2nd place. Noodle Life is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Maya has also gained positions, now in 10th. Ingle McCringleberry and Borrow Blues are battling closely for 6th place. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Tenkamin in 704 and Woo for Life are closely battling for 3rd position. Young Hee Zoltz has moved up to 6th place. Tenkamin 704 has advanced to 3rd place. Young Hee Zoltz and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Tenkamin 704 and Playboy Carti are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Young Hee Zoltz has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Gina Jones and John Hauser are also battling closely for 5th place. Playboy Carti is closing in on Official Kasuliv and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. 666L has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. New for Life is dropping back to 24th place. Tenkamin 704 is gaining on Playboy Carti and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jung Heats is climbing up to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Amy is climbing to 11th place. Bora Blues and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Playboy Carti is gaining on Official Class Alive, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Young Heat Zoltz is closing in on Tenkamin in 704, reducing the distance by 3.3 seconds. Maya and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Congratulations to Playboy Carti on winning the race at Bristol Motor Speedway Day. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done.
Congratulations to Playboy Cardi for winning the race. Great job out there. Hingle McCringleberry, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1977 Porsche 936. Well done. 666 Ow, you won the bet race, so the 1971 Ferrari 312 EB is yours. Awesome work. And John Husels, your skill in overtaking the most drivers means you can claim the same 1971 Ferrari 312 EB. Nice driving! Sure. A fun fact about the Baskerville track is that it's known for its fast sweeping corners and elevation changes, which make it really exciting for both drivers and spectators. It's also located in Tasmania and has been a popular racing venue since the 1950s. The track's mix of tight turns and long straights really tests the skills of the drivers, making every race there full of surprises. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your cars. Make sure to get your picks in so you don't miss out on the fun. Hurry up and join the race. Hey everyone, glad to see the excitement. Looks like Acid Test Kids is really fired up. We're all just here for the thrill of watching these AI cars battle it out. Who do you all think is gonna take the win today? This is an interesting matchup. The BMW M5E34 from 1988 is known for its excellent balance and handling, especially for its time. It has a powerful engine and a reputation for being a fun and capable car on twisty tracks like Baskerville. On the other hand, the Acura NSX from 1994 is also a fantastic car, renowned for its lightweight design and precision handling, making it very agile around corners. Given that Baskerville is a track that favors drivers who can handle tight turns and quick acceleration, I think the Acura NSX might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and nimbleness. But the M5's straight-line power and stability could come into play on the longer straights. Overall, I'd say the Acura NSX has a good shot to win, but it will be a close race. Who do you guys think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Baskerville. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in the 1994 Ferrari 512 TR. It's gonna be exciting to see how he holds that lead. Hey Naibe, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race, with John Husels in second place and someone in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Temka Min in 704 and Playboy Carti are battling closely for fourth place. Triple Six Owl has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Jackal and Triple Six Owl are fighting hard for 8th position. Acid Test Kids is climbing to 6th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 15th place. Young Heezels has overtaken to take the lead. Gingle McCringleberry and Young Heezels are battling closely for first place. Tenkaminen 704 has moved up to the 4th position. Gingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Acid Test Kids has moved up to 5th. Burrow Blues is in 6th. Playboy Carti and Triple Six L are battling closely for 7th place. Random 69 has moved up one spot to take 14. Tenkamin 704 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. T-Bomb has also gained one position, now in 8th. T-Bomb and Playboy Cardi are closely battling for 7th place. T-Bomb is advancing to 7th place. Amy is climbing to 16th place. Random 69 is gaining on Maya and is now just a second behind. They are battling closely for the 13th place. Tenkaman 704 is closing in on Chun Hezels quickly, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Random 69 has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Amy is also climbing one spot to reach the 15th position. Tenkamin 704 is climbing up to 2nd place. T-Bomb is also advancing, now in 6th. Jackal and Triple Six L are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Sulfati Suhair is now in 9th place, moving up 2 spots. Shadow Army is gaining on Jackal, with the gap shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 1 second. Sulfatu Suhair is gaining on Playboy Carti and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sulfadi Suhair and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 8th place. Rondon 69 has moved up one spot to take 12th place. T-Bone is now in 4th place after gaining 2 spots. Acid Test Kids and T-Bomb are closely battling for 4th position. Sulfatitsu Hair has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Acid Test Kids is driving a Caterham Super 7 SS. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:14.519. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers.
10 Communion 704 is closing in fast on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. London 69 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. I have also moved up one spot to 15. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 14th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry did an amazing job. Congratulations on the win. That was an exciting race to watch. 10 coming in 704, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1994 Ferrari 512 TR. That's a fantastic choice for a retro street car. And Jackal, you won the bet race, so you can claim the 1994 Acura SX. Great job taking home that prize. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile is a tight, twisty circuit that demands precise steering and quick cornering. Acceleration and braking are also important, but being able to navigate sharp turns efficiently can make a big difference. A car with good balance and responsive controls would be ideal for mastering this challenging route. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up, so make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss your chance to see which car will race next. Welcome back, Serious Guy. Great to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. That's an interesting matchup. The Ferrari F430 GTC is likely to have the edge on a track like Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile because of its agility and advanced aerodynamics. It's built for racing, especially on tight and technical sections. The Chevrolet Camaro Elm is powerful, but might be a bit less nimble in those turns. I'd guess that 666 in the Ferrari might have a slight advantage and could possibly take the win. But it's always exciting to see how these AI drivers perform. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile. Aminson is starting on pole in a 2004 Gillet Vertigo car. Let's see how he fares at the front.
Eminson has taken the lead right at the start. Jacko is in second place and Maya is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Ingo McCringleberry is making a move and is now in fourth place. Someone is right behind, battling closely for that same position. Shadow Army is climbing up to sixth place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to fourth place. Jung Heeds has moved up to sixth place. New for Life is now in ninth place. Amy is currently in the 12th position, driving a Porsche 911 996 GT3 RSR. The race looks competitive with a tight pack, but she's holding her own. Amy is currently in the 12th position, driving a 2004 Porsche 911 996 GT3 OS. Oh, the race looks competitive with close gaps between the top drivers. Acid Test Skids has moved up to 10th place. Amy is getting closer to Sofati Zuhair, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Sofati Zuhair has moved up to 10th place. Acid Test Kids and Sofati Zuhair are battling closely for 10th. Naib is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is now in 10th place. Naida has moved up to 11th. Gina Jones is in 12th. The race is heating up. Naibe is now in 18th place and struggling a bit. Sulfathi Zuhair is gaining on Nur for Life, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 12th place. Acid Test Kids is driving a 2002 Morgan Aero HET22. Their race seems challenging as they are currently in the last position among the GTS cars, and their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leader. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Moonzerius Guy has moved up to 8th place. New for Life is in 9th place. The race is heating up. Triple Six Al is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Acid Test Kids is catching up to Borough Blues, getting closer with every lap. Enough Life is in 9th place, driving a 2007 Ascari KZ1R. Their fastest lap is just under a minute, at 0:59.921. The race seems competitive for them so far. Someone is struggling, and has fallen back 9 positions to 14th place. Jung Hughes is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Shadow Army is also moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. A driver is making a strong move, and has overtaken 8 cars to reach 6th place. Borwell Blues is gaining on Playboy Carty, cutting the gap by 17.2 seconds. Jung Heedsolds has dropped back to 15th place. One Serious Guy has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 6th place. Congratulations on your win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Everlasting Apex for winning the bet race and claiming the Chevrolet Camaro. And, Amy, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, earning the Porsche 911. Well done to all of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Marina Bay Street circuit has tight corners and a lot of sharp turns, so a car that can maneuver quickly and stay stable at high speeds around narrow corners is essential. Good acceleration and braking performance are also important because of the numerous chicane sections and the need to maintain control in tight spaces. Overall, a car with excellent grip and responsive steering would perform best on this circuit. .eu. Both drivers are in interesting cars, but the choice of the Audi R18 e-tron Quattro might give Gina Jones a slight advantage because of its hybrid technology and proven performance in endurance races. The Rebellion R1 is a solid car too, but it's generally known for being a bit less agile compared to the Audi in tight street circuit conditions like Marina Bay. So I'm leaning towards Gina Jones potentially taking the win. But of course, racing is unpredictable, and the Eye's driving style could shake things up. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Marina Bay Street Circuit. The LMP1 class car, Jung Hazels, is on pole driving a 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. Let's see how they kick things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Zulfat Zuhair in first place, Jung Hee-sol's in second, and Jackal in third. Gina Jones is now in third place. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for that position. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 13th place. Looks like everyone's having a good time cheering each other on. This race is getting intense, especially with those cars pushing hard. Who do you guys think will take the win? Keep those bets coming. Jackal is now in third place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 10th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th. Serious Guy and someone are fighting hard for 14th place. Jackal is now in second place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Maya has also moved up to 10th place. Looks like everyone's having some fun in the chat. Always good to see the energy. And yep, those points can add up fast if you keep making those requests. Who's feeling lucky today? Maybe someone will claim that Porsche 919 hybrid later on. Shadow Army is driving a 2015 Rebellion R1 Dun Or. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Acid Test Kits and 666L are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy is currently in the 8th place driving a 2015 Porsche 919 hybrid. It looks like she's holding steady but needs to find a way to move up. Everlasting Apex and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Everlasting Apes and No More for Life are now side by side for the 11th place. Amy is gaining on the car ahead, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. And Move for Life is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Acid Test Gates has moved up to 7th place. Someone is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Carti has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Shadow Army and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Amy is now in 13th place. Serious Guy is in 14th place. Both are closing in on the pack. Acid Test Kids and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining ground, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy is currently in the 9th position with her Porsche 911 Hybrid. Her fastest lap time is not available yet, so she might still be settling into the race. Congratulations to Sulfathis O'Hare on winning the race at Marina Bay Street Circuit. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Zulfatis O'Hare on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And a huge shout out to everyone who earned their prizes today. Zulfatis O'Hare, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Jackal, since you won the bet race, the 2015 Rebellion R1 is yours. And Everlasting Apex, because you did the most overtakes, you can claim the 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. Gotcha. Great effort from all of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, what a classic matchup. The 1970 Alfa Romeo GT 2000 is a legendary car with a lot of racing heritage, especially around Goodwood's tight turns and fast stretches. Its lightweight and powerful engine could give it a real edge. On the other hand, the 1975 Skoda 130RS, while also a classic, is a bit more modest in performance, but known for its reliability and agility. Considering the age and the history of the cars, I think the Alfa Romeo might have the upper hand, thanks to its racing pedigree and performance capabilities. But that Skoda could surprise us if it handles the course well and maintains a steady pace. It's going to be a close one, but I'd lean toward the Alfa Romeo for the win. What do you guys think? Thanks to one serious guy for suggesting this race. The race is underway at Goodwood, with Group 2 cars. Starting on pole is Asseteskits in a 1968 Porsche 912R. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Asseteskits in first place, Nightcrawler in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Shadow Army and Themak Manone are closely battling for the 10th position. Grampy Jerf is climbing to 14th place. Tafamaka is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 16th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining 1 spot to take 6th. Playboy Cardi and another racer are locked in a close fight for 5th. Playboy Carti and the other racer are battling closely for 5th place. Wunzirius Guy has moved up 1 spot to take 12th position. Shadow Army and Wazirius Guy are fighting hard for 12th place. Big Boy Betts is gaining on Playboy Cardi quickly. Timac Manone and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army has moved up 2 positions to 11. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in 4th place. Gina Jones has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Maya is closing in on Fanfamaka, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Zulfati Tsoher is advancing to 4th place. Shadow Army and Themak Manon are battling closely for 10th place. Grampirov is climbing to 12th place, moving up 2 spots. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Wunzirius Gaia has moved up to 13th place. Fafamaka and Naibi are battling closely for 14th place. Amy is now in 22nd place. Grampijorf has moved up to 11th place. Jonghydzolz is now in 19th place. Sirius Guy is just ahead of Themak Manoni in 12th place. Fafamaka is slightly ahead of Naibe in 14th place. Junghitzolz has moved up to 17th place and is battling closely with Maya for that position. Junghitzolz just overtook Maya and is now in 17th. Amy is now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has dropped 6 positions and is now in 23rd place. Big Boy Bets has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Grampy Jerf has moved up to 10th place. Naiba has moved up to 13th place. 666L has advanced to 14th place. Wow. Thank you so much to the random viewer from Twitch for subscribing at Tier 1. And a huge shout out to Naibi for gifting that subscription. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to me. Thanks for being such an awesome part of the stream. Ingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Nightcrawler has moved up to second. Sulfatituher is in third. The race is heating up. Looks like the chat's really feeling the hype. Everyone's showing some love and good energy. This race must be exciting. Keep your eyes on the top drivers, especially with a close finish like this. And remember, if you want to join in, just type !race and pick your favorite car. Acid Test Kids has taken the lead, moving up 3 cars to be in first place. One Serious Guy has gained 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Naibe is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. One Serious Guy is closing in on Grampy Jerv, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. 666 Al has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Pafamaka has also moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Congratulations to Acid Test Kids on winning the race. Well done. Hey everyone, looks like Acid Test Kids is really feeling those Erasi emotes today. And congrats to the first place driver, John Kiesels, you're doing great. This race is heating up and it's fun to see all the excitement in the chat. Let's see if anyone can catch up or make a move on the leader. Congratulations to Acid Test Kids for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Serious Guy for setting the fastest lap. Your skill really shined today, and you can claim the 1974 BMW 2002. Also, props to 666L for winning the bet race. You've earned the 1970 Alfa Romeo GT, a 2000. Excellent work, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Bowman Gray Stadium circuit, I would probably go with the 2022 Ferrari F175. It's a modern Formula One car, and is built for speed and agility, which are essential for a tight and tricky circuit, like Bowman Gray. The high downforce and advanced technology should give it an edge in maneuvering through the sharp turns and staying quick on the straightaways. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss your chance to see which AI cars will be racing. Welcome back Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so settle in and enjoy the show. Oh yeah, it's definitely chaos on the track today. The AI really knows how to keep things exciting. Who do you think is going to pull ahead in the end? That sounds like an exciting race. The Volkswagen Golf GTI is a nimble, compact car known for its agility and quick handling, especially on tight tracks. It could have an advantage in quick turns and acceleration. On the other hand, the Saleen S7 twin-turbo is a powerful supercar with a lot of horsepower, which could give it an edge on the straights and in reaching higher speeds faster. Given the setting at Bowman Gray Stadium, which is known for its tight turns and short straightaways, I would lean toward the Golf GTI having a better chance to win. Its agility might allow it to navigate the course more efficiently, but with its twin-turbo-charged engine, the Saleen 7 might surprise us and make a strong push in the long run. Who are you rooting for? Hey everyone! Looks like some interesting bets going on. Everlasting Apex. Those odds are quite daring. Young his odds. Erasi hype is definitely spreading the excitement. And 666, no worries. This track might make you feel like you're on a whole different level. Who's feeling confident about their car choices today? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bowman Gray Stadium, and Amy is starting on pole with the 2015 McLaren 570S. Let's see how she does in this all-random class. Hey, everyone. A figure 8 track sounds like a real challenge. Those turns keep things interesting, especially with AI racing. I wonder how our drivers will handle it. Keep those tips coming. Rosalia Adha is leading the race, with Buckybird in second place, and I am currently in third place. Jung Shields is now in third place, moving up 2 spots. Sulfaditsuhe has climbed to 7th place, also up 1 spot. Jackal has moved into 9th place, gaining 2 positions. Sick of Guessing has moved up to 5th place. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Jackal and Zulfath Izuhair are battling closely for 7th place. Jung Hitzolz is closing in on Buckybird, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Zulfath Izuhair has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Jackal has moved up to 6th place. Jackal and Zulfath Izuhair are battling closely for 5th place. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Sick of Guessing, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Junghitzels is now in second place. Tsufatitsuhe has moved up to fourth. Jacko is now in fifth position. Playboy Cardi has moved up one place to sixth. Then Move for Life and Playboy Carti are battling closely for sixth. Amy is closing in on exclusive products, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Junghitzels is gaining on Rizaldi Aga, now just 5.7 seconds behind. Playboy Cardi has moved up one spot to 5th place. I am closing in on exclusive products, now only 1.7 seconds apart. Cool. Tsufatitsuhe is closing in on Buckybird, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Exclusive Products has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Wow, congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for also grabbing the fastest lap. That's well deserved. For the car prizes, Rizaldi Adha can claim the shiny 2022 Ferrari F175 from F1 2022. And the person who won the bet race, you get the awesome 2010 T10 Volkswagen Golf GTI. Perfect for modern street driving. Thanks to everyone for racing and watching. Stay tuned for more races coming up. A fun fact about the Barcelona GP track is that it's known for its long straight called the start-finish straight, which allows cars to reach really high speeds before braking into the first corner. It's a favorite among drivers because it tests their ability to handle high-speed sections and technical corners all in one race. Plus, the track has been a staple in Formula One for many years, making it a classic in the racing calendar. Hey Matthias Fabris, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're having some exciting AI car races right now, so I hope you enjoy the action. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream, and maybe join a team for the monthly challenge, be sure to check out the Discord server. You can type !Discord in chat, and a bot will reply with a link to how you can join. It's a great way to get more involved and chat with other viewers. So, don't forget to type !Discord if you're interested. Hey everyone! It looks like Al wants to know how to remove a car from the race. Sadly, once a car is in, it can't be removed manually. The AI just keeps trying to race, even if it gets stuck. So, we're just gonna have to see how it all plays out. That's right, everyone! Each driver in the simulator is unique, so you'll see different styles and strategies from time to time. It's like watching real racing, where no two drivers are exactly alike. It keeps things exciting and unpredictable. Absolutely. Each driver in the simulator has their own unique style and personality, just like real drivers. It's really fun to see how they approach the race differently. Some might be aggressive, others more cautious, and some just love taking risks. It definitely keeps the race exciting and unpredictable. Keep an eye on how each one navigates the track. Welcome back, Serious Guy. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select a car is almost over. If you haven't picked yours yet, make sure to do it soon so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car will take the lead. Hey Famaka, welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Oh, this is a fun matchup. The 2010 Citroën GT is a classic and definitely a unique choice. But the 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista is known for its speed and agility. I think the Ferrari might have the edge here because of its more recent design and better performance capabilities. But you never know, sometimes the driver and car combo can surprise us. Who are you rooting for? Hey Malref Society, great to see you back. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, this race is a reward for the hype train earlier. We're at the Barcelona GP track. The modern supercars class is kicking off, and Acid Test Kids is starting on pole driving a 2005 Radical SCR8. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Acid Test Kids in second, and Shadow Army in third. Nona for Life is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is dropping back, now in 31st position. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place, gaining 1 spot. Acid Test Kids has just overtaken to take the lead in first place. Electromary is also climbing up to take 4th place. Junghin, Onzio, and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Sulfati Tsuher is climbing up to 15th place. Naibe is now in 21st place. Peboy Fenty and Naibe are battling closely for the 20th position. Shadow Army has advanced to 2nd place. Young Hetels has moved up to 7th. Kadishuk is now in 9th. Matthias Fabris is climbing 2 spots to take the 14th place. Rosaldia Atta and Matthias Fabris are battling closely for the same position. Joey and New for Life are also in a tight fight for the 24th spot. Katzishuk has moved up to 8th place. Dank Nuggins is now in 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has advanced to 14th place. Move for Life is now in 23rd place. Joey has moved up to 24th. Lord of the Jungle is in 25th. Maya is closing the gap behind them. Amy is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry in 11th place. Matthias Fabris is slightly ahead of Rizaldi Adha in 14th place. Move for Life and Playboy Carti are closely matched in 22nd place. Electric Mary and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Sulfaditsuhe has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Maya is closing in on Pizza Man 194, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Maya is gaining on Pizza Man 134 and closing the gap quickly. Electric Mary has moved up to 3rd place. Kazashok has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Kasi Teskids is leading the race with a fastest lap of 2.97. Toy. Shadow Army is close behind in second place with a slightly faster lap at 22.876. Amy is currently in 12th place, but her fastest lap is not recorded yet. Dank Nuggins is now in 8th place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Naiba and Wazirius Guy are battling closely for the 19th spot. Katsushuk is now just a second behind Famaka. Younghae Dilts has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and King Mabel are battling closely for 13th place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Sufatitsuher and Risaldi Adha are battling closely for 14th place. Maya is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1 second. Dank Nuggins moves up to 8th place. Amy is closing in on the racer ahead, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry advances to 11th place. Sulfati Tsuhair has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th place. King Mabel and Zulfathi Zuhair are closely contesting for the 13th position. Pizzaman 134 and Easy 6 are fighting hard for 27th place. Sulfati Zuhair is climbing up to 12th place. King Mabel and Aminsan are battling closely for 13th place. Rizalgia Adha and King Mabel are fighting hard for 14th place. Electric Mare is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap by a second. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on a car ahead, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining on Shadow Army and is now just a few seconds behind. The Famaka has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Katishuk is closing in on Jackal and has cut the gap by 3.8 seconds. Sulfati Tsohair is climbing up to 11th place. King Mabel and Aminsan are battling closely for 13th. 666, Al and Rizaldi Adha are fighting for 15th. Hey blessed bikers! Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some fun. Electric Murray is now in 1st place. Kazishuk has moved up to 5th. Younghitsots is now in 6th. Naibe is driving a 2005 Bugatti Veyron. They are currently in the 16th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 7 seconds. The race seems competitive, and Naibe is maintaining a steady pace. Naibe is now in 15th place. King Mabel and Naibe are battling closely for that position. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 2 spots and is now in 25th place. Dank Nuggins is now in 7th place. Rizaldi Ada is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by almost 2 seconds. King Mabel has moved up to 15th place. Alan Matthias Fabris are nose to tail for the 17th place. Lord of the Jungle and Playboy Cartier are also close for 25th. Shadow Army has overtaken Acid Test Kids and is now in 2nd place. Amy is climbing up to 8th place, closing the gap. The battle for 2nd is heating up between Shadow Army and Acid Test Kids. Triple Six Ow is making a strong move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Electric Murray, reducing it by over a second. Someone has just moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Welcome back to the stream. Green, amber, red, yellow. Glad to see you guys returning. Hope you enjoyed today's car races driven by AI Doi. Sit back, relax, and let's see which car comes out on top. Lord of the Jungle is now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is gaining on Electric Murray, closing the gap by over a second. Kazushuk is catching up to Famaka, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jackal quickly, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. King Mabel is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Triple Six Owl has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jackal and is now just a few seconds behind. King Mabel is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry quickly. Wound Sirius Guy and Matthias Fabris are battling closely for the 16th position. Hey everyone! Yeah, the view here at Barcelona is pretty epic, especially with these sleek supercars zooming around. The race is heating up. Anyone got a favorite car or driver so far? Fafamaka is gaining on Acid Test Kids, closing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldia Ada has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. King Mabel is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Electric Murray, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the distance to Amy by just over a second. King Mabel has moved up one spot to 12. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 11th place. 666 is narrowing the gap to King Mabel by 1.3 seconds. Playboy Carty advancing to 24th place. Maya is gaining on Playboy Fenty. The gap is shrinking fast. Fafamaka has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Rizaldia Ada is closing in on me, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Amy is now just a car length behind Dank Nuggins. Rizaldi Ada is gaining fast on Amy, now only half a second behind. They are battling hard for 8th place. Fafamaka is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. King Mabel has moved up one spot to 12. King Mabel and another racer are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army is now in 1st place. Acid Test Kids is gaining on Famaka. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Fafamaka is gaining on Electromery, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Dank Nuggins is catching up to Jung Isols, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Someone has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Katsushuk has moved up to 4th place. Dank Nuggins is now less than a second behind Jung Yizot Stot. Woonzerius Guy is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Dank Nuggins has moved up one spot to take the 6th place. Dank Nuggins and Acid Test Kids are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Ada has also gained one spot and is now in 8th position. Katsushuk has moved up to 3rd place. Dank, Nuggins and Acid Test Kids are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained one position to take 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and Dank Nuggins are fighting hard for 6th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Shadow Army and has closed the gap by 3 seconds. Acid Test Kids has moved up one spot and is now in 4th place. Fafamaka and Acid Test Kids are battling closely for 4th position. Jackal is gaining on Junk Heisels, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone is closing in on Jackal, reducing the gap by 3.7 seconds. 666 Al has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Dank Nuggins and Famaka are battling hard for 5th place. Jackal is closing in on Jem Heasels, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has dropped to 26th. 866R. Right now, top 3 are Shadow Army in the Citroën GT, for its steady pace, Electric Murray in the Lycan Hypersport for that consistent speed, and Kazashok in the Ultimate GTR 7, 20 for a strong comeback. They're all pushing hard. Dank Nuggins has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Rizaldia Adha and Famaka are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is closing the gap on Rizaldia Adha by 1.4 seconds. Playboy Fenty is now just a few seconds behind Matthias Fabris. Jackal is catching up to Jung Heisel's rapidly. King Mabel is also closing the distance to Jackal Da. Jackal is gaining on Jung Heisels, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. King Mabel is also closing in on Jackal, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. King Mabel is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Essex is moving up 1 spot to take 19th place. Playboy Cardi is also moving up 1 spot to take 20th place. Matthias Fabris is gaining on Everlasting Apex, now just 5.3 seconds behind. Fafamaka has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. King Mabel is closing the gap on Jackal, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. King Mabel is now just a second behind Jackal Dart. Joey has climbed to 15th place. Ezotix has moved up to 17th place. Matthias Fabris is rapidly catching up to Nufferlife, closing the gap by 10.7 seconds. Someone is narrowing the distance to King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Sofati Tsuhair is climbing the ranks, moving up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Rizaldia Adha is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fafamaka is closing the gap, cutting it down by 5.2 seconds. King Mabel is also on the move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 7th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, climbing up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dank Nuggins is having a tough time and has dropped back to 19th place. Katashuk is gaining on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Kadisha quickly. Joey has moved up to 12th place. Everlasting Apex is now in the 20th position. Izix is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. Sofati Tsuhair has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Gina Jones and Sofati Tsuhair are battling closely for 17th position. King Mabel is gaining on Famaka, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Young Headsels has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Amy and John Heels are in a close fight for 7th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 3rd place. 666L is now in 8th place. Matthias Fabris is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1 second. Someone is moving up quickly, overtaking 3 cars to take 8th place. Serious Guy is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Katsishuk is struggling, and has fallen back 12 positions to 16th place. Triple Six. Al has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. They're in a close fight with someone for that position. Jackal has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 10th place. Jackal and someone are battling it out for 9th place. Young Hidoltz is closing in on Famaka, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Woon Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to 10 Towel. Ezra 6 has also gained 1 position to 12. Ezra 6 and Jackal are battling closely for 11th place. Young Hetzoltz is gaining on Famaka, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. 666. Al is now just 1 second behind. Amy Dutch. Woon Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jackal and Azer 6 are battling closely for 10th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Azer 6 and Jackal are in a close fight for 10th place. Naibe is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Azer 6 is now in 10th place. Someone is moving up 2 spots to take 11th. Dank Nuggins is closing in on Sulfat Zuhair, the gap shrinking by 3.8 seconds. Young Hitzold and Famaka are battling closely for 5th place. Dank Nuggins is gaining on Sulfat Zuhair, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Naiba is also closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Electric Mary is closing in on Shadow Army, and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Sulfat Hitzohair has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Sulfat Hitzohair and Hinglema Kringleberry are battling closely for 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is now just a few seconds behind Electric Mary. Azer 6 is gaining on One Serious Guy. Jackal has moved up to 12th place. Jackal is gaining on his rival, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Maya, reducing her lead by 1 second. Joey is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Dank Nuggins has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Playboy Carti and Dank Nuggins are battling closely for 16th place. Rizaldi Adha is now just a second behind Electric Murray. Ezra 6 is gaining on Rosirius Guy, closing the gap by over a second. Playboy Carti and Dank Nuggins are battling closely for 16th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. King Mabel is catching Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Young Hitzelt has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on winning the race. Well done and great job. Congratulations to the Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone involved. That was an exciting race to watch. Now, for those who earned the chance to claim a car, Rizaldi Adha, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2018 Fittipaldi F7. Isotix, you won the bet race, so you can take home the 2010 Citroen GT, and Joey, you made the most overtakes, so you can claim the 2006 Mosla L into 900. Well done to all of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The V8 layout has lots of tight turns and intersections, so a car that can navigate quickly without losing control would do really well. Acceleration is important too, because it helps get through the turns faster. Overall, a balance between good cornering and quick response would give a car the best chance to excel on this type of track. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. So make sure you get your choices in now. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite AI cars race. Get those selections in before it's too late. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Buick GMX might have the edge here. It's a bit more powerful and has a reputation for strong performance, especially in a race situation. The Alfa Romeo GT V6 is nimble and fun to watch, but the Buick's raw power could give it the advantage in a figure 8 race. Let's see how it all plays out. Thanks to 666Al for the race request. The race is now underway at the figure 8 track. Tankerman 704 is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1984 Ford RS200. Let's see how they do. Tankerman 704 has taken the lead right from the start. Acid Test Kids is in second place, closely behind. Katsashuk is currently in third, battling to move up. Amy is currently in sixth place. Jackal is right behind in 8. 666Al is closing in on Jackal for 7. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal has moved up 2 spots to take 6. One serious guy has gained 1 position to now be in 8. Everlasting Apex is now in 5th place. Someone has moved up 1 spot to 10. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 11th place after climbing 2 spots. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Acid Test Kids and Kazushuk are battling closely for 2nd. La Vicina Tsuchiona is also climbing up 1 spot to 11. Shadow Army has just overtaken a car and is now in 5th place. Everlasting Apex and Shadow Army are very close together, fighting for 5th position. 666Al and one serious guy are battling hard for 8th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Jackal has climbed to 6th place. Everlasting Apex and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 6th place. Triple Six Owl is now in 7th place. La Vicina Siciona and another racer are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Acid Test Kids. The gap is now just 1.6 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Jackal and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing 10 places to 4. Kazishuk has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Acid Test Kids has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Maya is now just a second behind Jackal and looks like she's gearing up for a move. Jackal and Maya are nose to tail, fighting hard for that 4th position. Jackal is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Triple Six AL has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Naiba and Rosirius Guy are battling closely for 8th position. Naiba is falling back to 16th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 2nd place. Jackal is closing in on an Acid Test Kids. The gap is shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap to just under a second. Triple Six Al and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Young Heatles has moved up 1 spot to take 17th. Triple Six Ale is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Shadow Army is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st. Everlasting Apex is closing the gap on Maya, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Triple Six Al on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow, congratulations to Triple Six L on winning the race. That's incredible. Also, big shout out to Tenkamainen 704 for setting the fastest lap, and to Acid Test Kids for winning the bet race. You all did an amazing job today. Enjoy claiming your cars, and I can't wait to see who wins next time. It looks like everyone's hyped up for the race. I love the energy. Stay tuned, it's about to get really exciting. Who's rooting for their favorite car today? Sure. A fun fact about the blind random racing car class is that the cars are driven by an AI that is completely unpredictable, making each race exciting and full of surprises. You never know which car will come out on top, because the AI's decision-making is randomized, adding an extra layer of excitement for viewers. It's like watching a new kind of racing where anything can happen. Welcome back, folks. Lady and Jeweled Cactus 72. Great to see you both returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey Jazz, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that we have special event races happening 3 times each week. The races are on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're interested in these events, I highly recommend checking out our Discord, where all the details are posted. These events include a full practice and qualifying session, so drivers can get ready and fine-tune their cars. Then, we jump into a really long race that's always exciting to watch. If you want to stay in the loop and join the fun, make sure to join our Discord community. Hey 666 Ow. How about some high-energy rock or an upbeat electronic track? Something to get those racing vibes going. Hey Jackie on 1,025,123, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's right, everyone. Each driver in the simulator is unique and has their own style. Some might be super aggressive while others stay more cautious. It's really fun to watch how they each handle the race differently. Keep an eye out and see which driver surprises you the most. Hey Tankman Pat, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Absolutely, everyone in the simulator has their own unique driving style. It's like watching real drivers on the track. Some are aggressive and take risks, while others are more cautious and precise. It makes the race really exciting because no two drivers behave the same way. Keep an eye on how they adapt to different situations. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite driver. Looks like the chat is heating up. Everyone's got their favorites, and I love the energy. With Kazushuk just behind us to test kits, it's gonna be exciting to see who takes the top spot. And hey, 6 wins sounds ambitious. Who's gonna make that happen? Stay tuned, everyone. Wow, both of these cars are really interesting choices. The Lola T616 from 1983 is a pretty iconic race car, known for its agility and balance, especially on challenging circuits like Nordschleife. On the other hand, the McLaren M19A from 1971 is a classic open-wheel racing car, which usually excels in high-speed corners and has a lightweight design. Considering the Nordschleife endurance track and the car choices, I think Jazz and the Lola might have a slight edge, because it's built with endurance and handling in mind, which are crucial for this kind of race. But the McLaren's speed and agility shouldn't be underestimated, especially if either 6 can maximize its capabilities over the course of the race. It's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards Jazz and the Lola for the win. Welcome back, Eric Fear Nastumaiki. Glad to see you both back in the stream. We're just about to watch some AI cars race against each other. So sit back and enjoy the high-speed action. Thanks to One Serious Guy for the race idea. The race is now underway at the Nordschleife endurance track. Starting on pole is Hinkel McCringleberry in the 1968 Alfa Romeo T33-2 Longtail. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Playboy Cardi in second, and Wazirius Guy in third. Playboy Cardi is holding on to the lead with Hingle McCringleberry right behind in second place. Playboy Fenty and Wazirius Guy are battling closely for third place. Playboy Cardi and Hingle McCringleberry are still neck and neck at the front. Playboy Fenty is trying to find a way past Wazirius Guy for third. Maya is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 7th place, also passing 3 cars. Jackie O'Million, 25,123, is in 13th place, gaining 3 positions as well. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved up 4 positions to take the 19th spot. Maya has gained 1 place and is now in 2nd position. Shadow Army is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 24th place, also gaining 3 positions. Everlasting Apex has advanced to 25th place, overtaking 3 cars as well. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 4th place. Rizal Diagha is closing the gap on Playboy Fenty, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Dual Cactus 72 has moved up to 8th place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. King Mabel is gaining on Move for Life and is now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army is steadily closing the distance to Rizal Diadha. Amin San is also making moves on Fox Lady, cutting the gap down. King Mabel is gaining fast on Move for Life, now just 9 seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army and Rizaldi Adha are also fighting hard for 7th position. Jazz is gaining on Gina Jones, now just a few seconds behind. Electric Marie is closing in on Jackie O'Million 25,123, cutting the gap significantly. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Isu 6 is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amin San has moved up to 11th place, also passing 3 cars. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kankmon Pat is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lord of the Jungle is making moves, now in 21st place after passing 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Fox Lady. King Mabel is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow rapidly. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the distance to Playboy Carti steadily. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Playboy Carti and closing the gap by over a second. Isar6 is making a move on Playboy Fenty, cutting the distance by 2:30 seconds. Jackal is also closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Electric Mary is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Playboy Carti, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th position. Jackal is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Electric Mary is catching up to Nup to move for life, reducing the distance by over 13 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Playboy Carti, narrowing the gap by 3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Playboy Carti, now just a second behind. Shadow Army is closing the distance to Amy, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Exor6 has moved up 2 places and is now in 6th position. King Mabel is gaining on 666R, closing the gap to just under 10 seconds. Electric Mary is closing in on Everlasting Apex, now less than 9.5 seconds behind. Check-in 1,025,123 is catching up to Move for Love, reducing the distance by over 6 seconds. Playboy Carti is now just a few seconds behind Maya. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Playboy Carti and might make a move soon. Shadow Army is closing the distance to Amy, getting closer by the second. Playboy Carti is under pressure from the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is shrinking fast. Shadow Army is gaining on Amy, closing the distance significantly. Green and Amber, Red, Yellow is making a move, closing in on another racer quickly. Jazz is gaining on Playboy Fenty and is now just a few seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also closing in fast on another racer. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Playboy Carti, now only a couple of seconds apart. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the gap to Playboy Carti by 3.2 seconds. Shadow Army and Amy
are battling closely for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 2nd place. Jackal has climbed to 8th place. Jazz and Amunsan are battling closely for 11th place. Jackal is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by 1 second. Jazz and Amunsan are battling closely for 11th place. Tankman Pat is making a move on Fox Lady, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the gap by 8.9 seconds. Wunzirius Guy is catching up to Wanlu for Life, reducing the distance by 9.1 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow. The gap is shrinking fast. Wunzirius Guy is catching up to North for Life, closing the distance steadily. Jackal is making a move on Ezra 6, closing in by 2 seconds. Serious Guy is gaining on Roof for Life, and is now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army is closing the distance to Playboy Cardi, and the gap is shrinking. Jackal is catching up to Ezra 6, and is now within striking distance. Jackal is gaining on Ezra 6 and is now just a few seconds behind. Jackie 1,025,123 is closing in on 666L and is making a big push. One serious guy is catching up to Nobu for Life, and the gap is shrinking fast. Izachix is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 17.4 seconds. One serious guy is catching up to Nobu for Life, reducing the distance by 5.9 seconds. Electric Mary is closing in on the serious guy, cutting the gap by 10.6 seconds. Hey everyone, sounds like some real car aficionados in the chat. I gotta say, those Diablo SFDs are absolute beauties, and riding in style is always the way to go, regardless of the outcome. Maya and I are just here enjoying the chaos on the track. Who do you think will take the victory today? Gina Jones is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Someone is catching up to Tankman Pat quickly, reducing the gap by over 2.5 seconds. King Mabel is making a move, closing in on another racer by 3 seconds. Ezra 6 is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 6.30 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is closing in on Acid Test Kids, reducing the distance by 11.4 seconds. I am moving up 1 spot to take 22nd place.
Rizaldi Adha is gaining on User 6, and is now just a few seconds behind. Amy is closing in on 666L, and has cut the gap significantly. Electric Mary is making a strong move on with Serious Guy, and is now within striking distance. Amy is gaining on 666L, and now just a few seconds behind. Electric Marie is closing in on Mysterious Guy rapidly. Shadow Army is inching closer to Playboy Carti, with a small but steady gain. Amy is gaining fast on 666L, and now just a few seconds behind. Electric Mary is closing in on Serious Guy with a strong push. Shadow Army is catching up to Playboy Carti, closing the gap steadily. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amy is closing in on 666L, getting closer with every lap. Jackie on Million, 25,123 is narrowing the distance to Manu for Life, making a strong push. Hey everyone, 666L, I totally get that. There's something really satisfying about a sleek design and a solid engine setup. One. As for my favorite car I've owned, I'd say it's the classic that just feels right. Maybe a vintage muscle car, you know? But honestly, I'm more excited to see how these AI cars are tearing up the track today. This race has been pretty intense so far. Shadow Army is gaining on Playboy Carti, and now just a few seconds behind. Everlasting Apex is catching up rapidly, closing the gap by over 8 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, now just a few seconds apart. Jackal is now in 6th place. Fox Lady has moved up to 11. Gina Jones is now in 12th. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Maya, and is now just a few seconds behind. Electric Mary is closing in on Wazirius Guy, and the gap is shrinking fast. Jackal is catching Ezra 6 and the distance is decreasing steadily. Haha, sounds like someone's got a nostalgia for the Santa Fe. Erasi always brings some fun energy. Maybe your old Santa Fe would give the others a run for their money in the race. Who's feeling lucky to pick their car next? Remember, typing !race followed by the number if you want to join. Triple 6L is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jackie on Million, 25,123, is rapidly catching up to Move for Life, now only a short distance behind. Electromary is closing in on Wazirius Guy, reducing the gap significantly. Jackal is gaining on Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking fast. Electric Murray is closing in on Lasurious Guy with a big 13.5 second reduction. Ezotix is catching up to Playboy Carti, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Jackion Million, 25,123, is gaining fast on Move for Life, closing the gap by 8.2 seconds. Electric Mary is also closing in on Lasurious Guy, reducing the distance by 11.4 seconds. Shadow Army and Ezotix are battling closely for 4th place. Electric Murray is gaining on One Serious Guy, closing the gap by 11 seconds. Shadow Army and Ezotix are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 5th place. Hey everyone, I see some love for the Miura. It's definitely a classic that still turns heads. Would be pretty epic to see one on this track, even if it's just in our virtual race. Speaking of racing, we're in the final laps now. Who's got their eyes on that top spot? Amanson is gaining fast on Ingoma Kringleberry, closing the gap by 11.1 seconds. King Mabel has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Jazz is closing in on Amy, reducing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Amy is gaining fast on Electric Murray, now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army is catching up to Playboy Carti, closing the distance steadily. Amanson is inching closer to Hingle McCrinkleberry, the gap shrinking gradually. Triple 6R is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow. The gap is shrinking fast. Shadow Army is catching up to Playboy Carti, closing the distance steadily. Hingle McCringleberry is inching closer to Rizaldi Adha, making up ground quickly. Electric Mary is gaining on Jackion Million, 25,123, and is now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is getting closer to Maya, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Shadow Army is also making a move on Playboy Carti, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Electric Murray is right behind Jackion Million, 25,123, cutting the distance significantly. Shadow Army is inching closer to Playboy Carti, narrowing the gap steadily. Amy is gaining on Move for Life, not just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army is catching up to Playboy Carti, closing the distance steadily. Playboy Fenty is narrowing the gap to Hingle McCringleberry, looking for an opportunity to overtake.
Lord of the Jungle is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by 11.1 seconds. Jackion Million, 25,123 is catching up to Deluxe Combo, reducing the distance by 10.8 seconds. I am also closing in on Move for Life, cutting the gap by 11.9 seconds. Amy is gaining on Move for Life, and now just a few seconds behind. Jacko is catching up to Shadow Army, and the gap is narrowing fast. Fox Lady is closing in on Playboy Fenty, getting closer with each lap. Electromarie is gaining on Deluxe Combo, now just under 10 seconds behind. Amy is closing in on N for Life, the gap shrinking to around 14 seconds. Jacko has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Amy is rapidly closing in on War for Life, and the gap is now just a few seconds. Jacko has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army has also moved up one spot to 4th place. Electric Mary is closing the gap on Deluxe Combo rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Amy has made a big move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 24th place. Shadow Army has climbed one position to sit in 3rd. Electric Mary is gaining on Deluxe Combo, closing the gap by 10.40 seconds. Playboy Cardi is moving up one spot to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on another racer, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining on Deluxe Combo, closing the gap by 12.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to take the lead. Shadow Army has also moved up one spot to 2nd place. Electric Mary is gaining fast on Deluxe Combo, now just over 11 seconds behind. Jacko is catching up to Playboy Cardi, closing the gap by 1 second. Maya is closing in on Jacko, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Aminsan is rapidly catching up to Rizaldi Adha, and closing the gap by 9.4 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining on Deluxe Combo, reducing the distance by 9.9 seconds. King Mabel is closing in on N with 4 Life, and has cut the gap by 12.2 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining on Deluxe Combo, now just a few seconds behind. King Mabel is closing the gap on New for Life, cutting it down to under 7 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to take the lead and is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 6th place. Amin San is now in 7th place. Electric Mary has gained 2 spots and is now in 20th place. Maya is gaining on Jacko, and now just a few seconds behind.
Electric Murray is closing in on 10 Gammon and 7 Horror, and the gap is shrinking fast. 10 Gammon 704 is catching up to Green Amber Red Yellow, and the distance between them is getting smaller. Welcome back to the stream, Eastern Feathers. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Tenkaman 704 is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, and the gap is shrinking rapidly. Electric Mirror is closing in on Tenkaman 704, and the distance between them is decreasing quickly. Jackie and Million 25,123 is catching up to Unwoo for Life, and the gap is narrowing steadily. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Tankman Pat, and is now just a few seconds behind. Electric Mary is closing the gap on Tankman 704 rapidly. Jazz is also making a move, reducing the distance to Deluxe Combo significantly. Jackal is gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Deluxe Combo, reducing the distance by 8.6 seconds. Ezra 6 has moved up one position to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 5th place. Electric Mary is now 3 seconds closer to Green Amber Red Yellow. Jazz is catching Deluxe Combo, closing the gap by almost 4 seconds. Electric Mary is now just a few seconds behind Green Amber Red Yellow. Jazz is gaining on Deluxe Combo, closing the gap rapidly. Maya has dropped to 13th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing in on Joey, cutting the distance by 4 seconds. Jackion Million 25,123 is catching up to Enwu for Life, narrowing the gap by over a second. Welcome back, Yunon. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Amundsen is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just over 11 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Deluxe Combo, now less than 13 seconds behind. Jackie Million 25,123 is narrowing the distance to Mufo for Life, with just over 8 seconds separating them. Jackal is gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 10.8 seconds. Maya is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 10.1 seconds. Amundsen's being caught by the Spanish Inquisition, now just over 6 seconds behind. Jazz is closing in on Deluxe Combo, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on Non-U for Life, reducing the distance by nearly 9 seconds. Electric Marie is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Deluxe Combo, now less than 6 seconds apart. King Mabel is making a strong push towards Move for Life, closing in by over 7 seconds. King Mabel is gaining fast on Move for Life, now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is also closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap to less than 4 seconds. Maya and Joey are locked in a close fight for the 12th position. Electric Marie is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 10 seconds. Jacko has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Amundsen is catching Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Amy is maintaining her position in the middle of the pack. Gina Jones is trying to hold her ground against Maya. Jazz is gaining on Tenkamani 704 rapidly. King Mabel is closing the distance to One Beautiful Lie. Jacko is gaining on Shadow Army and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance steadily. Jazz is catching up to Tenkamanen 704, closing the gap quickly. Amundsen is feeling the pressure from the Spanish Inquisition. The gap is shrinking fast. Electric Marie is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing in steadily. When Serious Guy is making a strong move towards Deluxe Combo, closing nearly 10 seconds. Amundsen is feeling the pressure as the Spanish Inquisition gains ground, now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing in on Fox Lady rapidly, less than 10 seconds now. Jackie 1,25,123 is also making a move, reducing the gap to One Serious Guy by nearly 8 seconds. Amy is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just under 8 seconds. Maya is now less than 10 seconds behind Fox Lady. Electra Mary is closing in on Everlasting Apex, the gap shrinking rapidly. Amy is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just over 11 seconds. Maya is rapidly catching up to Fox Lady, now less than 7.5 seconds behind. Electric Mary is also closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the distance by the same amount. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Jacko, and now only a few seconds behind. Maya is closing in on Fox Lady, and the gap is shrinking fast. Electric Mary is also making a move on Everlasting Apex, closing in steadily. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Isa 6, closing the gap by 7.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Maya is gaining on Fox Lady and closing the gap rapidly. Electric Mary is catching up to Joey with a strong push. Jazz is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, making it an exciting chase. Maya is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Electric Mary is catching up to Joey fast, now only 8.5 seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, cutting it down to 1.4 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining on Joey, now just 8.1 seconds behind. Jackie O'Million, 25,123, is closing in on War for Life, cutting the gap by 9.5 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Jackie O'Million 25,123 is gaining on Nauru for Life, and is now just a few seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Rizaldi Adha steadily. Gina Jones is closing in on Fox Lady, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Welcome back, Kamika38. Glad to see you in the chat again. Hope you've been doing well. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and is now just a few seconds behind. Electric Mary is closing in on Joey, and is now within striking distance. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also making a move, closing the gap rapidly. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just a few seconds behind. Electric Marie is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap significantly. Jackie O'Million, 25,123, is making a move on Manwa for Life, reducing the distance between them. Marja is gaining on Hinkle McCringleberry and closing the distance rapidly. Electric Mary is making a strong move on Joey, cutting the gap significantly. Tank Mumpat is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, gaining ground steadily. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and now only a few seconds behind. Electric Mary is closing in on Joey rapidly. Jackie O'Million, 25,123, is also making a move towards Naboo for Life, closing the gap steadily. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their victory. Well done on an impressive race. Welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey Lucas 294. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job, everyone. That was an exciting finish. Maya, you got the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1995 footwork or F16 from F1995. Well done. Azatix, you won the bet race, so you can take home the 1971 McLaren M 1971. Nice work. And Jackal, for doing the most overtakes. You've earned the 1995 footwork F16 from F1995 too. Impressive driving. Thanks to everyone for racing and participating. This was a blast.